Greetings, mortals, and welcome to some very different lighting. Just a little bit smoother, a little bit cooler.
Forgot to turn the light source up, so it's kind of dark in here. Here, how about I fix that? How about I fix the lighting? I forgot that when I click the light on, I have to hit the up button twice because it doesn't remember which setting it was on when it gets turned off. So, hey. Also still seems kind of dark, but that's fine. So, how's it going? It's a Monday. Things are going good here. Things are going good. I went to a wedding. The video is working. Look at that. The fixes that I put into place are working to keep it fixed. I love that for me. And I don't remember what the hell we were doing. Okay, title screen. Triangle's the button we're looking for. Shiitakemon. Cinnamon. Takomon. Okay, so we're trying to get you to 100%, but we also need somebody else at 100%, right? So Cinnamon. I do think that it's very funny that it has this like idle mechanic, but it's an idle mechanic that relies on you leaving the game open. I think that that's very funny. Let's see here. So it looks like our party memory is full right now. So yes, we need a Kilamon. Excuse me. How are we gonna get that attack by 30? Ooh, I don't actually know if we will or not. So how are we doing? So Farm Island 2 currently has 5 friendly critters. Oh! HP. I'm a dope. Okay, so Defender gives HP, SP, and Defense. Durable gives HP and SP exclusively, maybe? It's also possible that SP just has a higher modifier. But it would be weird if it was HP, SP, and Defense. Again, that would be unusual. So Lively is giving me 40 SP and Speed. You are Lively as well. I wonder if I can reset. So Fighter gives SP and Attack. Fighter seems pretty good, not gonna lie. Something that boosts Int would be great, because I think that Int is a both offensive and defensive stat based off of the two tooltips that I've seen so far. I had a tooltip that said, penetrates defense, and I've also seen a tooltip that says penetrates Int. So presumably Int is magic defense and magic attack, which would be pretty useful for me. So you're a builder. What do we have on you? You haven't done anything. Nimble seems to... No, wait, that's from gear. That's gear. That's plus 100 from gear. Interesting. Builder is... So Searcher seems to be giving me every stat. Which, on the one hand, is not great. Unless it's not even tied in with that. It's possible it's not tied to that at all. I don't even know. Okay, so we can't go there. What was I doing? Was I coming here to... Presumably I was coming here to do something. Let's just go here. I love that we have this, tentacle cocoon creature. Oh, right, yeah, no wonder we were doing Hen Hero. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I'll train my Digimon to be as cute as possible, then I won't be single anymore. God, he's so creepy. So creepy. And I'm not just talking about that guy, I'm talking about the protagonist. The protagonist is also creepy. guess I probably shouldn't be continuing the plot at 8:56. They are supposed to be. When I think about it, I don't know what either of them look like. Okay. Pay attention, why don't you?
どうしたまるで幽霊でも見たって顔だぜなんてな冗談だよ最近そんな話ばっかりで参るぜ
Were there ghosts here?
ひょっとしてお前龍神とこのハッ
Yeah. Sure, we'll go with that.
ああいや知り合いっつうか名前を知ってるだけさあいつら有名だ元柔道だしおいおい仲間のくせに柔道のことも知らねえのか
Are you gonna give me the plot? Plot dump, plot dump, plot dump.
まあ俺も人から聞いた話くらいしか知らねえけど俺も最近のあいつらのこと聞きたいいやなんでもねえ来いよ歩きながら話そうぜ
It's also very strange, like, for the title, I had to write out Hen, and it was very confusing. Trying to do so, because I realized that I have no idea how to spell it. Ooh, you're not here anymore. I've, like, never seen it written out. Okay, it's gonna be really funny if we recognize the Digimon that this guy uses, and they're the same Digimon as you, or something like that. That would be very funny. I don't think it's gonna happen. This is the first person that I don't think is you.
But then again, he did say you look like you've just seen a ghost. Maybe it is you. Maybe it is you.
But I think that he's talking about the fact that we saw the person in the corner. Alright. That was a lot of damage. Okay. Sure, we'll go with that. Crit mattered, it's fine. Who is this? Takamon. GG. Takamon is so good. I love Takamon. Wait, you also... there's two of you. Oh no. It's beautiful. Yeah, you're definitely on the up and up. How could they not be on the up and up if they have a copy of Takamon in their inventory? Okay, so we're gonna rotate around. Do we have a? We do, cinnamon. Okay, so I was gonna say, do we have a vaccine in the party? And we do. So. Ooh. We're going to use a heal. What are the odds that Cinnamon goes down again, right? Not high, I'm sure. Not high. It's gonna go great. Beta Crusher. We need to take out one of these. And the reason that I targeted that one was because of the fact that it has the defense boost, so I figure... the instant death proc would be convenient, but... What's with these allies of ours and their stat drops instead of just making with the murder, you know what I mean? I guess I should have gone for the target that I'd actually kill, but... There we go. We got revive. That's clutch. So Cinnamon might actually get real out of control. Okay, we're gonna get restoration up on you. I think we're gonna have to rotate around multiple times. Save me thanks. Oh, here's a snore. Creepy moan. Yeah, the enemies here not inconsiderable. So it looks like we're rotating that way. Oh, look at that. We seem to have lost somebody. That's fine. That's fine. They'll figure it out. They'll get back here. It's fine. It's fine. No. Alright, so Holy Light on you should be insta-go. Oh, is it time to start stream? Oh no, it's time to pick up my phone apparently. Nope. One time. That was a different type of scam than I've ever heard before. It seems to be a scam where they pretend to be the cops accusing you of doing a scam? Yeah, it's a new type of scam. It's the reason that I was on the phone for as long as I was because I was very curious because of the fact that they don't usually have an actual person on the line, so that was unusual. Anyway, it moderately interesting, but you know, if they're the cops, they'll show up at my door. Let's see here. I would be very surprised if it was actually a cop. Okay, so let's see here. I just went down the wrong side. It would be very funny though. One thing that is interesting is that in the modern day, you run into this weird issue where I would give you like 99% odds that that's a scam. But there have been situations where I've been talking to what I know is the actual business that I'm supposed to be talking to, and they've just looked like a scam. And one of the things that's actually very funny is that when we were receiving updates for our flight information, the SMSs that we got from the airline were all flagged as scams. Which is very funny. So our phones would be like, oh, scam likely, and then it's just like your flight information. Good times, good times. But yeah, I've had there's been so many situations where it's like it's difficult because of the fact that like most of everything, especially like with old school like telecommunications, so like phone calls and stuff like that, like if you're getting a phone call, it's a scam, right? Like it's always a scam if you're getting a phone call. No one calls anybody on the phone, right? So it's very interesting how like quickly that has sort of like just become the norm, where like entire means of communication have just kind of shut down because it's like, oh, okay, well, if somebody's giving me a phone call, it's a scam. Yep, that's me. Okay. Let's see. Sorry, I got distracted by some small degree of conspiracism. We're all good.
いつの間にかザクソンの傘下にも入っちまうし。おっと、悪い。重度の話だったよな。重度が活動していたのは数年前のことだ。その頃はまだデジタルモンスターなんてもんは知られてなくて。ハッカーは自分たちで作った独自のツールを使っていた。その中でも最も規模が大きかったのがリーダーの名前くらい。
I think today I'm actually going to head down to the police station and report that.
もういいけどよ。重度は規模もでかかったが、何より一人一人の技術力が高いチームだった。そいつらの中でナンバー2を張っていたのがお前んとこのリーダー。
I lost track of what was happening. So they're just talking about Jude. Reckless, huh? Which one was the big brother? Ryuji's the big brother. Yeah, it's definitely you.
昔から人当たりが良くて、でけえ軽そうに見えて、人のことをよく見て、他にも独自のマルウェアをつまり重度は生産性、機動力、どれをとっても
They had everything. They had everything. We could have been a contender.
重度をレジェンドから占めていたのだ。あいつらには信念があった。明確なルールがあったわけじゃない。誰一人ハッキング、あくまでも自分たちの技術を高めるため。アンダーゼロもそんなあいつらだからこそ突破できたって俺は思うぞ。聞いたこともねえか？エデン創世記から存在するコアサーバーだ。これまでのエデンに刻む。つまり事実上エデンの最高峰セキュリティの底を落とせば重度は名実ともになれるはずだった。あそこで
If that guy hadn't showed up.
Oh.
なんともかく重度は
Wait, maybe he's not the leader of Jude. Maybe he's the guy who showed up.
解散しちまったってわけ。なあ、次はオタクが教えて。
Hey!
またこいつかよ。邪魔してくれやがって。倒すぞ。こいつは放っておくとやべえんだ。オタク。それよかった。
You know, last time we couldn't cause damage to this. Okay. Increase its own attack at the cost of int, which is good for me, because that's going to reduce its defense. Let's see, you're neutral. You're fully neutral. Defense reduction is probably not a bad idea. It resists stun, but it didn't say immune or block. It just said resist. So, it's not completely immune to that. I'm gonna try a Panic Wisp, but missed. Shitankemon is in one-shot range, but so is... I should probably be purging off that attack power boost. I'm gonna use an aura. Do I want to? I'm gonna attack rig. I feel like if I'm gonna do damage, it's gonna be magic damage. So I think that makes the most sense. In theory, I can cause... Okay, that's an Erode Terminal on my ally. Ooh, wait, Lightning Paw is guaranteed fixed damage. So, this should be quite considered. Look at that! Holy shit, that's how we beat it. It's gonna be so sad if it insta-gibbs my cat. I don't know why I thought that I needed to heal when I needed to obviously kill this one. Okay, we're golden. We've got this. So, this doesn't have a ton of HP, it just has crazy resists. So, it does block instant death, but it doesn't block Lightning Paw. Let's go. That would have been a real hard fight if I didn't have Lightning Paw. So Cinnamon has a very hard counter to certain enemy types.
前にもこいつに襲われたことがあってさ、スウェードって上城の研究員が言うには、この化け物、あっちであちこちに現れんだな。
Oh, is it another one?
相変わらず爪が甘いな。リュウジ、悪い。 助かったぜ。勘違いするな。お前を助けたわけじゃない。何を油を売っているんだ。ユーゴとフェイは見つかったのか。
No, I didn't. Cutscene.
まだこんなに嫌がったのかよ。
It's interesting how many of them are. I wonder if this is Yugo and Faye.
Yugo.
誰かと思うたらアンさんが帰る。リュウジはともかく最近よう会いますな。
バラすんじゃねえよ。ま、そういうこと。俺が真田新だ。
I don't remember what we're looking for Arata Sonata for.
新しくフーディへの入った新人かい。なるほど。いい目をして。
Does he?
それに趣味も合いそうだ。彼を紹介するためにわざわざ会いに来てくれたのか。
いや、報告があってきた。ユーゴ、ジミー・ケンがザクソンを離反したぞ。
知っているよ。僕とフェイはその件を調べていた。九段のメフィストさんのアカウント狩り。あれにもレモンズが関わっていた。アカウント狩りで資金を集めて一気にチームとして勢力を広げたというところだろう。
調べが早い。
この件は僕たちに任せてほしい。ここで弱腰を見せれば他のハッカーチームに示しがつかる。
力で押さえつけて離反する奴が出るなら放っておけばいい。行動の善悪。
それを見過ごせば誰がハッカーの暴走を阻止するのか。誰もがかつての君たちのように己の信念だけで自分を律することができれば明確な規律は
俺が言いたいのはハッカーは何者。第一、お前らのやり方を。
黙っていろ、真田。
ユージ、お前ならわかるだろ。俺たちは
もう俺たちじゃない。逃げ出したお前がエデンのハッカーを語るな。
そうか、勝手にしろ。
Okay.
彼と理解し合えないのは残念だよ。あれだけ力のあるハッカーは。
奴の話はこれでしまいだ。ユーゴ。こいつが
Oh, was that guy the previous leader?
ジミー県からザクソンの情報を探るよう命令を受けて。
彼とフーディエのメンバーと知らずにスパイを命じるとちょうどいい。では君はそのままザクソン二重スパイをしてほしいという意味さ。
エンドスかユーゴ。
構わないよ。エデンで顔が知られていてはスパイの意味がない。それに
ユーゴはんがそこまで言うの。しっかりお務めしなはれ。
So Faye is the
フォーラムを
person who
自由
works.
にしてくれて構わないよ。
No, that's a different person.
これで君も今日から我らザクソンのハッカーの存在理由はレジそれがエデンの秩序を守護する君が守護者として。
私はエデンの守護。
何 Q というハッカーに心当たりはあるか。いや僕は聞いたことがないよ。フェイはどうだ。
バッチも知りんせんな。と言っても他の幹部が使うとる下っ端のハッカーまで。
そのハッカーがどう
See, this is the wrong line of questioning. The line of questioning is to go, oh, I feel like I've heard that phrase before somewhere. Is that like a Saxon saying? You lead them into like learning more information. If you just immediately go, oh, do you know K?
こいつの巻き込まれた面倒ごとの元だ。
Not.
おそらくデモンズのハッカーだと思う。何か情報が入ったら知らせてくれ。
受けたまわったよ。君たちには日頃君の悪質なハッカーの犠牲者。それなら僕などが言葉暴走するハッカーが真田新が言うように僕も根本。しかし自由にはたくさんの解釈があることが。君がどんなハッカーになるのか近いうちに大きい仕事を頼むことになりそう。
Okay.
相変わらず話が長い野郎。真田から聞いたのか。あいつの話は信用するな。あいつは
Interesting.
力がなければ何も守れはしない。
He ran off without protecting his team. He's a filthy coward. He doesn't know what it's like to be on the front lines. Not like me.
いやー、なんかすごいことになっちまったな。ハッカーたちの間じゃザクソン分裂の話で持ちきりだ。
K について何か分かったか。
んにゃ、さっぱり。こいつはちょっと手強い相手かもしれない。俺の情報網に引っかからないってことは古参のハッカーじゃないのは間違いないな。お前あの後あいつから接触はあったのか。そっか、今は様子を見。
病院からだ。エリカの退院許可が下りた。
おお、長引かないでよかったな。
迎えに行ってくる。
にしても K のやつ何のためにお前をデモンズへ呼びつけたんだろうな。今のところ K がターゲットに指名してきたシガもカヤバも犯人じゃなかったわけだし、誤った情報を提供してお前を混乱させようとしているとか。もしそうなら
Okay. That's different. Okay, so my assumption is that they opened Pandora's box when they went in there. Gotcha. So the tentacle monsters are probably because they opened that thing. I wonder if the Digimon are also from them. Like... I wonder if this is an added scene later. Because it's not voiced. I wonder if that's like an added scene to show the player, like, oh yes, this person is here again. She's no longer in the hospital. Because, like, they could have skipped straight to this. Right? And then some players might be like, oh, well, when did she get back from the hospital? And it's like, well, we just had a chapter break, so there's a time skip, so presumably this is after she's gotten back. But instead they have that interstitial cutscene? I don't know.
君は気にならない東京にあちこちで起こっている怪現象やデジタルウェーブ異常それにあのイーターや新宿で私たちが遭遇したデジタルシフトこれはきっと何かとんでもないことが起こる前触れなんだよデジタルシフト内に入ったっていうハッカーたちの情報を集めると高確率でイーターの目撃情報も含まれてるのひょっとしてデジタルシフトはイーターが原因じゃないかなねえ君はどう思う聞いたんだ病気のこと気にしなくていいよ別に閉じこもってたって良くなるわけじゃないからあもうそんな顔されてたら逆に具合が悪くなるよ君
I'm so distracted by thinking about the practical limitations on how you would manage to reach out to a member of the public as a public entity, whether it's a corporation or the government or whatever, and actually initiate a dialogue. Because the only thing that I can think of is you reach out to them, you say, hello, I'm representing this organization. I would like you to refer to our public, our publicly available communication information and give us a call back so that both you and we are, clear on who we're all talking to, etc., etc. And I feel like that might be the only way to do it. That's the only way to do it. Because, I would... If somebody's giving me a phone call from, any entity, I'm basically just not going to trust that they're from that entity without an inordinate amount of information from them. And that they shouldn't necessarily be giving out because they haven't confirmed my identity, right? So, whereas if I'm calling their publicly available information, that's a different story. Now, of course, if you're with a very specific department... there's the possibility that you can make a fake government website for it or something like that. So, but anyway, it's just interesting. I'm a double agent for Zaxxon.
バカ迷惑かけてごめんってエリカは病気なんですかそう私みたいにワクチンで治るんですか治らない私デジモンじゃないもん
Also, that's not how vaccines work.
エリカは人間でしょ
I mean, I guess sometimes it is.
私に何かできることありますかないせめて私がもっとエリカと同じことができたらいいのにそしたら
To the Island of Happiness. Yugo's request. Okay, so we should have some new things. Oh my god, we have 7 messages. Okay, so training and investigation. I'm gonna go with Bunny Fist because leaping power, but it's probably like Samurai Fist or something like that. Or it's probably Ninja. Depraved Monk of the Deep. I think was Dragomon. I think it was Dragomon. Okay, so we finished our investigations and things like that. Or sorry, we finished our farm stuff. So let's go to the Digilab. And we're going to take a look at who is currently in the farm. You have 85, 6, 86, 150. So if we're going to do like a hardcore training session, we are going to need to take Oystermon out of this place. Right? We're going to do a tough course. We're going to see how quickly we drain our stuff. We lose 15... Actually, I don't need to worry about it. We lose 1 every 2 minutes. Let's see. We lost 15 over the course of a 30-minute thing last time. So we actually know that pretty clearly. I don't want to... allow myself... I think I'm going to swap Takamon with... Oystermon for now. We have Shitakemon, so we don't need to have another free agent in here at the moment. However, we also have someone else who needs to max out, right? Who is the other person who needs a total of 100? Let's find out. Let's Digivolve. Actually, they're not in here, right? Are they in here? Is it Garchomon? It's not Garchomon. It's not Duremon, is it? 50 for Duremon. Duremon has that. Is it Mangomon? No. Penicillamon. Penicillamon is a no. Palmon. Okay, we don't need for either of these. So we do need... We're not doing this. We're gonna have to take Palmon up a different route. So that's good to know, at least. Let's see. So it's not one of them. So let's just take a look at what Angemon and Kailamon, which is what you are, right? Okay. So you're Ankailamon. You're going to be getting level 30 and 100% can. That's what we need from you. And Cinnamon is at 89% and level 27. So we're actually getting close to doing this. How close are you in terms of attack? You're not 3 levels away in terms of attack. You're going to need more than that. I'm happy with your personality, I think. Do you have the ability to go up again? Right, I think we were going to turn you into the egg, right? Ooh, but we do need 50% cam for this. Ooh, maybe we do this. No, I think we want to do it with the data. It's all good. Okay, so anybody else who needs to be Digivolved right now? Probably, right? Angemon is a no. Garurumon is a no. No. Biyomon. Biyomon was going to become Akilamon, I think? I don't remember why, but I needed a Kilomon for something. I didn't already get one, right? I did not. Okay, so Biyomon, Kilomon, Gatomon. Oh, right, this is the one that is... We needed a Kilomon for this. so you have 14% cam, and we're going to need to get you up to 100%, but we don't need anything else. We don't need to worry about the other stats. We don't need them to level up or anything like that. We just need them to have higher cam, which is fine. That's easy enough to do. Your cam's up to 28% already, which is nice. We're going to want to use 2 things on you, just to get you up to 30. But I think we'll do that once we have a better idea of what we need. We've done you, Gilmon. Okay, we can pop to you. And then we have Greymon Blue, which we go back to Gilmon. And then once we get you up again, we can pick this up. I think that'll work well. Okay, Wormmon has the ability to go into any of these. We're not going to be able to get anything truly new, because we need 100% cam and clear hacker's memory of something. So, Waspmon. And then we've already finished Wormmon, Fanbymon, Dorumon, and Tintomon. Let's take a look. At our Digiguide. Let's see. The Digidex. Okay, so we needed there's a B thing. Okay, so Waspmon. Okay. We're done with that. We're done with that. Okay, so we need to do Fanbymon, and that's it, I think. Fanbymon and Wormmon are the 2 that don't have theirs finished. So we will turn you into Fanbymon. Let's see, what's more? Okay, so... And this is perfect, we just need level 16. Perfect. Terriermon has the ability to evolve into this, which we've seen in a lot of places. And that is Ikakumon, which this is not what I was expecting to see. Fire damage off of a water type is kind of interesting. Okay, and we're going to check Terrier, Syakumon, and Gomon. I think they might actually be done as well. This chain might be finished. So here's Terriermon. Terriermon is done. I mean, we could get through Unimon, but that's fine. We could also do Rapidmon, I guess. Let's take a look at you. Gomamon is done. Syakumon is not done, so we need to rotate back into Syakumon. Syakumon, there we go. So Gilmon is the one that I just made. Striketramon. We need level 30 for these. So Vmon and Monodramon need to be checked. Galmon is going to get this. Nice. Togemon. Needle Spray, huh? Ooh, 5% chance to paralyze on an AoE. This is pretty solid. It also has 10% chance of poisoning on attack. So this is like a... Honestly, that's a... I like this combination a lot. That's a very cool thing. So So Strike Dramon. So we're looking for... We've already checked these 3, so we are pretty sure that that's set. I haven't checked these yet, but that's fine. You're high enough level that I might as well just leave you for now. So Strike Dramon. Let's go Vimon. I think this could turn into the thing that I was just looking at. So we can go from here to here. There we go. Vimon has a billion things to check, so... So this is level 14 and 55 defense. Togemon... We did this. Is Lalamon done? I'll have to check Lalamon. We don't need to do anything with you. Gilmon... Set Fambimon. Interestingly enough, Fambimon is also done now. So Strike Dramon. What level are you? You're level 15. It's silly to hold off on this. We're gonna go to Fambimon. What is your ability? Okay. So you have level 14, Human Spirit of Life, Digegg occur. So we have multiple egg things, and then we just have a normal one. So those are the things we need there. Easy peasy. Let's see here. Let's see. Alright, I think we're set for now. So let's start doing some of these side missions, and then we can move on. So BBS, 2 new cases added. So Erica's back. We have Brave Capsules, Diaboromon. It would be nice to have another friendship thing. So there's a new thing from Erica that's like the main story, which we don't want to do. Let's just do a bunch of domination battles and call it a day. This will give us a little bit of EXP. Wait, I can't bring Erica still? Well, shit. I'm gonna bring you. And Chitose, I guess. Well, goddamn. Okay, so I guess we're not going to do a bunch of domination battles. We're just going to do the one. So Chitose is kind of one ahead of Ryuji now, but I think Ryuji started out one ahead because I got the thing successful. So... And I don't know how difficult these are going to be. They don't seem to be scaling that much, for being honest. It's probably just like generating these would be my assumption, so I'm gonna go ahead and lightning paw this. That did nothing. I actually have a particularly bad setup for this. Got the stun. they're hitting kinda hard. Nothing that crazy. The Shining Laser was something that I was concerned about hitting a shit for a lot of damage, but it doesn't seem like anything too crazy. At the very least, we're not going to have to be super concerned about people getting gibbed here. It's just that... I don't think this is going to come down to combat really at all. Honestly, this is mostly just going to be chilling. But we'll see how it goes. I might as well just attack. There's no reason not to. And we got the multi-hit, which is good. Ooh, we got Panic. I like it. Possibility they attack themselves instead. 85... Yeah, 85 is my biggest hit. Do that. Tearing Shot does a decent bit, not a ton. It attacks itself. I love it. I love that for me. Okay. Oh shit, did I not? I didn't bring out a drink. One second, I'm gonna grab myself a drink. Okay. 150 to you. Once. Difference camera, that was in the way. Okay. I'm gonna need to just turn off my phone. Okay. Actually, I can't turn off my phone. I don't have a power button. Let's see. So you're just gonna pop over here. Do we AoE? No. Ooh! Okay. I just got an achievement for that. This is Earth. 10%. They hit a lot harder than I do. I feel kinda bad about how low my DPS is compared to my incredibly overpowered friends. Yeah, this is a mechanic that would be a lot cooler if they did more with it. I wish that there was more randomization of the opponents as well as the the area. I could do a Shining Laser. Oh, I guess I don't have anybody who's actually good at these. Use this, because I feel like... $75 versus 75 versus 35, this is the one who's the most appropriate to use. I'm really gonna keep punching at this thing, but we're not gonna be able to break through most likely. That would be my assumption anyway. We'll do the flat damage here. We got the panic, which is good. I don't think there's any shot that we're gonna... Oh, we got the crit. If we get another 2 crits, we could probably take them out before turn 30. So on this round, we'll need to deal quite a lot of damage, and we need to hope that Cinnamon doesn't go down. But 150 fixed damage on the one that we're weak against is enough to KO. We have Heavy Strike on you. We actually got this. Interesting. So we've got this, and then on our turn, we'll be able to just walk into that tile without a fight. Oh, did you wipe them? You wiped them. I'm not going to take this spot because it requires more actions to take a second. So we're just going to pop to here. Because unfortunately there's no, like, advantage with this to actually, like, weakening their position. That doesn't actually matter. So what matters is just getting to 35. Like, getting and holding that position would be a very strong thing in most, like, game modes like this, but for this it just doesn't have a lot of value. Sadly. Okay, so... Ooh! But that bug from before, I know who was behind it. It was a hacker team in cahoots with the people who fought just before the transmitter. They were trying to find Hoodie's weakness. These are the people we fought to plant it on you. Use the receiver to listen in. Don't worry, they didn't plant anything else. That was it. Told them if they ever try anything against you or Hoodie again, they'll wish they'd never been born. Sorry about that. Was that really scary? We can't have that. I'll end up scaring off the waitress and any other cute girls. But how can you be so laid back? I know this is cyberspace, but invading someone's privacy is pretty despicable. You were there. I had no need to worry. But I won't always be there. You need to be careful. I'll never forgive myself if something happens when I'm not around. Don't worry. Don't get careless. I just forgot. They wanted you to have this by way of apology. Multi-recover DX. Okay. You know, at some point I'm going to figure out which equipment increases. I'm going to go with large capacity USB. That seems reasonable, right? Like a USB that increases, it's like a data drive that's just got a large capacity so they can get more information in. That makes sense to me. Tactician probably increases combo stuff. That would be my assumption. Alright, so we have to do learning about digital waves next. And I think we're ready to do that. We don't have any hackers memory. Oh, we do. We have multiple hacker memory. Let's do it. Fey memory. The idea of cooking for her. I've decided to make something over my home country of Brazil. I spent all day getting the ingredients. I'll invite her over tomorrow and see if I can get a reaction. Left out. She ate everything, but her face was expressionless as usual. I asked, and it seems her favorite food is rice balls. They're a bit simple, but giving someone what they like is a way of showing love. If she likes them that much, I'll make them for her next time. I think I'll add an extra twist for my second home country, China. It's a great idea. I'll come up with a recipe when. How do you have 2 home countries? Home country typically in English refers to the place that you were born. But I could see if you lived in multiple countries referring to both of them as home countries, if you're now in a third country that you have only lived in for a short while, maybe? I mean, I guess I kind of consider both the US and Singapore my home country. It depends on where I am. If I'm in the US, Singapore is my home country. If I'm in Singapore, then America is my home country. It's kind of a weird dynamic. Something wasn't. Angmo. That's so funny. It's like, man, just give the people what they want. Just give them what they want. Okay, it's fine. Here are several things about hackers. Typical hacker personality traits. Most hackers are loaders. However, the recent trend in hack changes that some now view as traditional solitary hackers. Let's see. Drawn or upload knowledge is someone considered pointless. You know what's really funny is that they have all these traits that they associate with hackers, but all the hackers are just like generic anime characters, so none of them have like, there's not like a distinctly hacker vibe to any of these people. They're just random people, which makes sense when you consider that like hackers are just using Digimon. It's not like they're actually coders or anything like that. So since they're not actually coders, there's not really a strong like association of any particular personality type with them, because they don't need to be skilled at coding to be doing the thing. Now, obviously, this person, there's a decent chance is fully just talking out of their ass, right? Like, this is not like word of God. This is the word of random character in setting who clearly is coming from a specific, like, very naive seeming perspective. So bear that in mind as well. I'm just saying that, like, there's no personality type associated with the hackers, because they're all just random people with pretty standard personalities. Tell me to learn about Digital Wave. It's a good call. Our casino contains links to all sorts of papers and articles. It's just many. I'll exclude all the foreign sites that I don't understand. That seems reasonable to me. I would love to have a smart protagonist. I would love to have a moderately, like, just intellectually engaged protagonist. Like, I don't need, like, some, like, ultra nerd, like, with magic nerd powers who, like, is like, yes, over the course of the night, I became a master in, you know, this thing that I've never done. I don't need that. But what I'd like is if somebody sends you an email with a bunch of links to go, okay, a bunch of this is in a foreign language, and I can't read that, so let's just ignore that for now. We'll put that to the side, and then we'll just read all of these things, right? Like, not reading an article because you think that it sounds too hard to read, I fully cannot, like, comprehend that if you're talking about, like, something that you're actually interested in learning about. Like, you read it and you go, I internalized about 5% of that. And then you go read other stuff, and then you come back to it and you're like, I understood 15% of that now, right? Like, papers aren't that hard to read, right? Like, it's not that complicated to read a paper. Now, I will say, admittedly, kanji is hard. Kanji is hard, right? There's a lot of kanji. So if scientific papers in Japan are written in kanji, it's possible that you could just look at a paper and be completely incapable of reading it, because the kanji are things that you need specialized training to know. Because being fluent in Japanese, being literate in Japan does not mean learning every single kanji. That's not what that means. It's weird, coming from like the perspective of someone who doesn't have like that kind of a alphabet, but there's like 20,000 characters. You don't learn them all in high school. You learn, I think, like 3,000 or something in high school. So as someone who's a recent high school graduate, it would make sense that that would be the case. It's also interesting because it means that, in theory, for more technical professions, there's actually an entry gap to the profession that's literally like a literacy gap of like anyone who's not in this field, who doesn't have training in this field, is functionally illiterate and can't just read what you have to say. So that is an interesting element of Japanese that is not unique. Same thing happens in Chinese, but it's fairly unique. There's not a lot of languages like that. It's pretty much just Chinese and Japanese. So I'd be interested to know whether scientific papers are written in like kanji or if they're written in hiragana and katakana. Because if they're written in hiragana and katakana, you can just read them, right? Like anyone can read them if they're in hiragana and katakana. That's not necessarily true if they're in kanji. Anyway, if this is an issue of it's written in kanji, I can't read it, okay, fine. Chosen what I can handle, now I'll just hope for the best and focus on what I lose my time on. That's the trick to all-night cramming. I could do that. But you're not supposed to be... First edition... See, all-night cramming is useful in theory for passing a test. It's not useful for understanding a thing that you're going to need to understand in 3 days. But... Well, it is described as a wave. It's not actually known if it's a wave or particle. Experts have demonstrated its existence, however... It's not been harnessed through practical applications. Further study is needed. Erica and Akemi Suido. It's a digital shift in Shinjuku. The other videos called the application. I don't know why digital waves go concentrated under the ground in Shinjuku and why there would be reasons. Basically, a digital shift occurs where a digital wave is disrupted and eaters appear where a digital shift occurs. Suido shows up where the eaters appear, and I'm ready for my bed, so late, so tired. You've reached your limit. You have learned nothing. You knew this from the start. You're just recapping information we already have. Well, maybe talk to Kyoko. You should talk to them. Plain face kid.
そのままだ。そのままじっとしていてくれたまえ。実に興味深い数値だ。君、今時間はあるから。君は私の実験にはうってつけの被験者だ。
So is this just a flashback? I don't remember if this scene happened like this.
そうか。それは助かる。ではまずはすまないが。
Okay, so this is a dream, I guess. Is it just a dream? Unclear.
ではそこで何かポーズをとってくれ。そうだな。君はカメラを向けられ、一般的な日本人は写真撮影の、ちなみに日本人がよく V サインを撮るの。実際は戦時中にビクトリーの V として使用されたのが起源とされている。時には平和の、時には挑発の意味も込められており、元来仕草というものは。
Is that true? Let's take a look at this. It's a peace sign origin. Nope, that's peace sign. Hand. It's a different thing. So that's interesting. It was originally like giving someone the middle finger. but there's multiple of them. So there's multiple different ways you can do it, apparently. Oh, so if your palm is inward, if you do it with your palm inward, it's like giving the middle finger. Palm outward was a victory sign used by Churchill. There was some campaign that made it for the victory sign, so like V for victory. And then during the 60s, it was like adopted as a countercultural thing to refer to peace somehow. I'd be curious to know like what the logic behind that whole thing was, like how that transition happened and why they did it. But that would require digging in more deeply than I intend to. But that's really interesting. But apparently, the same gesture but backward, right, with your hand like this instead of your hand like this, was basically like flicking someone off in the Commonwealth. In the early 1900s. And apparently Churchill, while he was doing the V sign for like victory, which is the modern peace sign, when he was doing that, he did it backward once, allegedly not realizing that it was rude, right? Allegedly. He might have known what he was doing and just been, like, used plausible deniability because he was like, oh, I'm an old man, I don't know what all these modern things that came out when I was a kid. So, who knows? He might have just been flicking off the audience because he was annoyed with them for something. Oh, we gotta go with the go-to funny face. Yep, that seems legit. Hey, we did say they're the Hen program, the Hen hero, right? Let's see. That's true. I am a genius.
そこまでの意図はない何よし、わかった。ご苦労だった。
I'm confused. I can't access to my menu. You said come with me, but I don't know where you went. I'm very confused. Okay, I guess we're just gonna go this way. My assumption is that we're still dreaming. Like, that's my go-to, right? Is that we're just still dreaming. It's just gone on for a long time. Because it's also possible that this is like cut to a different day.
すまないが、これを持ってくれないか。ぬいぐるみだ。なかなか可愛いだろ。だがそのぬいぐるみ、君も一度は聞いたことがあるだろう。一口に物と言っても小さければぬいぐるみや宝石、特にぬいぐるみなどの思い入れが強いものには、このぬいぐるみは私が別の調査。おっと、また話が出せた。
Okay. So she's some sort of a cultist, I think.
待たせたね。何？気になる。だが安心したまえ。今のは冗談さ。君を怖がらせてぬいぐるみに意識を向ければ数値に変動があるかと期待したものでね。それは正真正銘ただのぬいぐるみさ。誤解しないでほしいのだがかの有名なつくも神のその話を参考にするのであれば もちろんつくも神以外の何かが
I love this. Is such a fun character.
それが怪異というものだよ
She's just like, you know, going on like she's talking about like you know spirits inhabiting objects, which is like that's like a normal like component of like whatchamacallit, of like I think that's like a Shinto thing, but it might not be Shintoism specifically. It might just be a different like thing that's associated with Japan, but I think it is a component of Shintoism. But regardless, like, you know, she's going off on this stuff, and then she's like, you know, oh yeah, you know, blah 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 blah, you know, this thing might be possessed, and then she's like, oh yeah, it's probably not possessed, but I mean, it could be, and it's just, I really appreciate that style of like, oh yes, I was lying to you about it being possessed, but it might be possessed. Like, I don't know. Why would I know? Where am I supposed to go now? Oh, right, because you can keep going this way. I forgot this was a place. Oh, I can go to a shop. Can I buy stuff? Right now. Oh! Oh my god, there's so many. Should I just buy all the shirts? I'm gonna buy all the shirts. I might be able to buy all of them. Because these are pretty cheap. There's a lot of them, but they're pretty cheap. So we can try out all of these when we get back to the thing. I'm shocked that we can just buy these. Steam dealers, Team Black Silver, masked maids. Wait, can I dress up in a maid outfit? Nice. Okay. Perfect. We've just purchased every single shirt in the game. I can't save.
では次はこの辺りにするとし、今から私が言う言葉を覚えてくれ。では、ワタグルイタハルナシトゥルフ。
One moment. Can I get you? There we go. Nailed it. Shit, we need more! New line. Luigi Fagil Mongun. Okay, there we go, nailed it. I got it, no problem. We got it right here. Got it.
間違えずに頼むぞ。私は少し離れて見ている。こちらまで聞こえるような大きな声で。
Okay, first line was... Okay, this is easy. And then the next line...
いいぞ。
はい。 Nailed it. First try. I'm just gonna leave that up.
よし、これでいい。
No
ご
context.
苦労だったな。これで
Those who know
調
know.
査は終了だ。結果を見るに、この付近の数値は明らかに異常だ。実に興味。
Okay.
お
So
っと失礼。礼を言わせてもらうよ。君のおかげで面白そうな事件の発生現場に。では先を急ぐのでね。今の実験が何だった？今まさに新宿一帯のデジタルウェーブ
So this is a flashback, I think.
が見られる。そこで通りすがりの君を
okay.
デジタルウェーブは人の脳波や生体電気などにも反応する。つまり君の自分で試すのが一番手っ取り早いのだが、君が来てくれたのはまさに研究員。そうだな。真理に迫ろうとする姿勢は私は興味がないことには知っているかい？古代グリシア、ピタゴラス学派などは名乗るほどのものじゃないさ。そうだな。ただのしがない既存の情報を仕入れ分析し、現実と電脳ではな少年。
Didn't she bring us to her office though? At the beginning of the game, didn't we go to her office? I'm like just resting my eyes.
現実と電脳空間で起こる
Which type do virus Pokemon damage most? The data type. It'd be very funny if virus type did the most damage to vaccine type. Okay, we got a hacker rank up. Became a newbie hacker. I guess I shouldn't have done that, because I'm now potentially going to have a new cutscene show up immediately. Okay, so we have to talk to Mirai, which is fine. We're a newbie hacker. What does that do for us? Saved Pokemon 19, solved cases 28. Do I? Yeah, we don't want to do these because we can't bring Erica along right now. So let's just go talk to Mirai. Oh, right. Okay. So the community area. And... right, we finished up something here, right? Yes, we finished this up. So we're going to command... do another tough course. I think everybody here has enough cam. It's not a problem. Yeah, everybody's fine. We're gonna need to bring Palmon out at some point. Because they're currently working their asses off. We have 20 food. Let's take a look at our evolution criteria. We're not at 100% for you yet. Shitakemon needs 100% as well. Beta Caramon is very close, by which I mean 7 levels away. You, Oystermon, Oystermon could turn into this. I think I'm going to do this, though. I think it makes more sense to just keep taking Oystermon up the chain. Let's see. Angemon. Fine. Kuwagamon. Fanbemon. I don't know what to turn you into, actually. I guess I'll just make you back into Waspmon. And from there, you can become a bunch of different stuff. Guilmon. We just need level 15, and then we'll be done with Guilmon. You're done. Vmon. We can do this immediately, so we might as well. And this is the last one that we need from Vmon, so let's digivolve to this. That's X Vmon. V-Laser. So Patamon, Falcomon. Let's take a look at those. What was it? Patamon? Yeah, Patamon right here. Okay, so Patamon is done. Then XVmon, Falcomon. We're done. We're done with that chain entirely. Lalamon is done. So we're making really solid progress through all of our Digidex. Our Digidex is going pretty good. Duriamon. It's gonna do that at level 30. So you don't need to do anything. So Guilmon needs to hit level 15. Aquilamon is just chilling. Though Aquilamon, we're gonna need to have another one because you can see from here we have a lot of stuff going. So I think what we're gonna do is maybe get we're gonna need to go back to Aquilamon. Once we get to the next tier, Siakamon needs 14. XVmon, Waspmon. I think we're all set here. Now, Takomon. Oh, actually, we can already become Cyberdramon if we wanted. I don't think I want to. We're gonna go for this because this is the direct chain up from what we've got right now. And I think that makes the most sense. Mangomon. Presumably Mangomon is going to need... Let's take a look. What has Mangomon got right now? And... Okay, Aerovedramon has Saint Knuckle 3 that they learn at 45. That's extremely high level. Is it worth... I think it might be... I think it's worth leaving them there for now, maybe. I won't catch a cold, don't you worry. Don't you worry about a thing. I'm all set. Okay, so... Yeah, I want to take a look actually what their stats look like in this. In Farm Island 2. So you have 18, 24, 31, 16, 11. So builder personality seems to be pumping multiple stats. We're up to plus 33 on penicillamon now. Which is all good. Hey, Astro Kitty. We are indeed saved. We can go to Kowloon 3. So Eden Community Area is where we want to go. I think this was it. There was someone here. Well, we beat the game 3 times. We evolved every single Digimon. And had a lot of good times. I'll show you the team in a second. You'll never believe what happened. My friend's bank ID was stolen. Oh no! I don't think so. She was on her way back from some event and realized it had been stolen. That's so strange. You free? Case is coming from Yugo, but Chitose and I are busy. Quite a big job, but you can handle it. Take a look at the bulletin board. There we go. Okay. So we just needed to talk to some random strangers, which is always a good idea. And so, was last stream the one where how many Digimon did I have as named Digimon last time? I think last stream is the one where I actually went crazy and got my second farm. So I'll just go to the thinger because I now have the second farm. So we're going to the Digilab, and we'll show what we've got going on now. So our first farm is just a group of 10 just unnamed, that are just going through the evolution chains just to fill up my Digidex, right? That's what this setup is, right? With some exceptions that are notable. Angemon, we have a few sacrifices in there as well. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it too much. So we have our second setup, which we put the treadmill into, which we've been using to train up our main team. So all of our main team is now going to be over here. And because of the fact that we had the ability to have a second farm, we basically expanded our main team to include Palmon, Mangomon, let's see here, Takomon. We've got a bunch of new critters that have been added to the team. So basically we have the named team, and then we have the unnamed team. And we've been cycling through all of them. Most of the last stream was spent getting the second team up to snuff, I believe. And then once we had gotten the other team up to snuff, we were able to just plow through some stuff pretty rapidly. So right now what we're trying to do is get Cinnamon up to 100% cam, and in addition to 100%, we're looking to get 60 attack, at which point we can fuse them with some other thing that we're just going to chuck a bunch of friendships at, and call it a day. And Shitakemon is similar. We're going to be getting Shitakemon up to 100% as well. And before we do anything else, let's go to Farm Island 1. We do have 15 food. So this Kilomon we're going to just dump a bunch of food into. And do I want to use friendships or do I want to use... Because I think the food might be a cheaper and more sensible option than using the actual friendships for it. So Kilomon is now up to 30%. We have best meat. We don't have the the dangerous meter, whatever it's called. Do I want to buy some danger meter, whatever it's called? Exciting meat. It's like $5,000, so I don't think I'm gonna buy this, but it's a thing that I could buy if I wanted. So yeah, we're making pretty good progress. We're making pretty good progress through the thing, and I think the nuns can evolve into each other. It looks like. Because if I go to... who is it? Palmon? If I go to Palmon, Palmon can turn into Sister Monsiel, or can turn into some ungodly nun of doom as well, so... time will tell which we choose. I'm thinking maybe I'll evolve into Sister Monsiel. Let's take a look at... the first one. So this is Blanc, increase EXP from battles. So they only need to get to level 12 to max out what they get from you. You get Destruction Cannon and Hell Crusher, neither of which is super important. But you do get both a dark and a light type move. So it might make sense. I think it does make sense to digivolve you into Sister Monsiel. Yeah, let's do it. You've already gotten everything out of the low tier that you can. So this is 2 to 4, so an average of 3 attacks. This is an average of 45 damage to all enemies. This is single target. Tends to crit more often. And attack and enter equivalent. We have Supervisor. Can you also turn into that other one? Yes, I think this is the other nun, right? So you can still evolve into that without needing to worry about it. So I can also devolve back into Drachmon if I decide that I don't need Palmon to be doing this. You are champion. Memory use is 6, so Palmon is actually very cheap. So we got Penicillamon with a gargantuan attack stat. Takomon is doing an okay job. So Takomon is down to 11 ABI. You're down to 24. I think we might be consuming ABI to turn it into other things. I'm not positive, but I feel like that might be what's happening. We might be turning ABI into stats. We'll find out when we finish this chain. If we have less than double digits, then we know that we've definitely been reducing it. Okay, so BBS, new case acted. So Yugo has a 3rd tier thing for us. Let's go talk to Erica, actually. Oh, we found 3 cases? Okay. Nice. Okay, so if any of those are not destruction cases or whatever they're called, domination cases, then we'll be in good shape. So we will command you to investigate. Good times are had by all. We have 24 minutes in that thing. And we're going to basically just plow into some of these side missions. Get those done quick. And... nope. place. 3 cases added. Okay. Teach spread wings a lesson. Is this... I don't think this is a thinger. Wind guard is nice. I like it. Oh. I stand corrected. Okay, so we're going to go with you again and Ryuji. So Erica's going to be real far behind, but that's okay. We just bring Erica along for each of the other ones. We know that Yu is behind right now. But I think the other two are equal. 40 and 40. Broad mind leads to great things. Now let's see what we can do. So they do... They have just wind types, I think. It looks like a fire type to me. They just have birds. It's not about wind type, it's just bird types. Okay. I'm not anticipating too much difficulty here. We have the most overpowered set of allies. However, I'm not very closely manipulating what I'm doing. We're gonna just drop straight into the 10. It does look like what we need to do isn't that complicated. That is pretty high. And we do have Cinnamon in the party, and Cinnamon is very vulnerable. Cinnamon does not have a lot of HP, so... But Cinnamon does have Aura. So... we can keep ourselves pretty much at full at all times. We have Heavy Strike 2... What are you? You're neutral, right? I'm gonna try to take out the Bergermon first, I think. Seems more likely to happen. You're neutral. I don't anticipate that she's going to take me out anytime soon. And that's really the important bit. I'm gonna have us go up to get the 5 there. And we're actually gonna stand here. We're gonna block her from moving. She now has to go directly into us. Okay, that did nothing. Golden. I am, because of the fact that I'm a little concerned about Cinnamon just getting burst down by an unfortunate attack. We don't need to take this person out. They're not standing on anything important. So we don't need to worry about dealing damage. We just need to basically chill here. Now, you and Ryuji are going to take these 2 side passages. And they might be able to give them, considering that, like, these are so out of control, like, the stats on these are wildly high. Do I want to use this? I don't have anything that I can hit real well with you, so... We can use Thundercloud on you, that's pretty decent. And you have... Oh, these are both vaccine type. So, you're... Alright, so we're not going to be KOing here. So, next turn, we're going to take 1 step forward. You have the weakest team to face off against. We can use a Desolation Claw if we want. What does Physical Drain do? Okay. Ooh, absorbs the damage as SP. Interesting. Okay, it did resist the instant death, unfortunately. They're both more wind. I could do Awesome Quake if I want. You are... Here. We got the combo. This might KO. No. Let's see. We don't have anything super strong, but we do have that. Alright, so we should be able to take that on the next thinger. I'm actually tempted to just stand by. And I think I'm going to. Because I don't know for a fact that she'll try to take the 5 off of me. So we're just going to stand right here. There's actually not a lot of reason for the protagonist to go for it. The protagonist doesn't need to, because we can take those two with the other two characters. So let's take a look here. We're at 34, so yeah, we just need to move forward 1. This blocks them from taking the thing behind me. And then on his next turn, we can take the thing. So we can do Thundercloud if we want. You are Data type. You should be doing Thundercloud on you. Okay, that's an insta-get. And there we go. If I'd been paying more attention to what I was looking at, I could have changed how that worked, but that's fine. So, you probably can give them. Do I give you now? I'm going to try to go for the win here. This is not necessarily the best plan, but I'm feeling confident. So, do I have an AoE? I don't think so. Oh, I do. Okay. We have an AoE. We have... We have instant death. Let's go. So that's 40. We needed 40, right? There we go. Pretty good EXP. We learned Awesome Quake 1. Okay. Great work, you're unbeatable. You know, I know I'm pretty weak, but I feel much stronger when I team up with you. It's strange. Are you listening? You look distant. Do you have a fever or something? You should be if you're feeling under the weather. Go home and get some rest. Let's see. I don't know why I would space out for a second. I'm gonna go ahead and been feeling all day. Just show a little vulnerability. Let's go! Why did you tell me early? What's your temperature? That high? Why aren't you at home in bed? Hoodie's work isn't more important than your health. That is true. That is so true. You're right, you. You know, it looks like bother. You make me so bad. Here I am worried and you're just laid as back. That's just like you. Anyway, just go home and rest. Before you go, I brought the... You can log out now. Make sure you go home and take it easy. Yeah, lol. Sick, then go out fighting like this? How? Though, I mean, to be fair, like, you're just sitting at a computer, so, like, physically speaking, this probably is a perfectly fine way to, do your time. You should just be doing it at home, not, like, thinger. So, this is Blacklisted Hackers. Easy peasy. And Monodramon's lost item. Let's do this. So we're doing Kowloon 1. This is gonna be mostly just funny, because we just need to go into Kowloon 1 and grab a item. Okay, so talk to you with the acceleration. We do have free gate now, so TP out at will. I'm the coolest Pokemon, bar none. Unshaken at all times, wherever, whenever. But also the important, I'm kind of panicked. But look, real talk, bet you some serious cash. I dropped that thing on Kowloon level 1. Really laying myself bare with this one hacker. I'm nothing without this thing. You know, see, a little vulnerability from us leads to a little vulnerability from someone else. And vulnerability is good, actually. Let's go. Let's see. I'm glad that being like, you know what, I've actually been feeling kind of like trash all day is the correct response. I love it. Okay. That is a cool victory animation. Oh wow, is this it? Easy. Easiest free gate in existence. Let's go. Here you go, buddy. Hey, between the two of us, like, the protagonist vibes are definitely worse than Yu's vibes. Yu is just like the yandere serial killer who's going around trying to stalk us and make us completely reliant on him so that we can so that he can completely control our life. That's what Yu's doing. You know, manipulating the entire world economy in order to, you know, secure a place in our life. That's you. We're like, I don't know, some creepy serial killer or something. I don't know. I will say, the two of us have equally bad vibes. Equally bad vibes. The vibes are very bad for both. However, well, that's not true. That's not true. Like, Yu's vibes are not that bad. I talk about you being probably yandere, but like, maybe Yu is just really cool actually, and doesn't, you know, want to, you know, tell us how cool they are. It's hard to say, you know. Tomato, tomato. Creepy stalker or kind of cool, actually. It's basically the same thing. Who can say? I think this person's new, so I suspect this is the person we're supposed to beat up. So let's beat the crap out of this person and move on with our lives. Don't trip. Fall, there's no way to climb back out. Make sure to watch your step. Okay. Oh, look at that! Look who it is. Alright, so let's Holy Light you. Heavy Strike you. Oh, crit charge. Interesting. Interesting choice. That's stun.
なんとかなったね。
Let's see, which Digimon is born with a lot of damage? I actually like a lot of them. I'm gonna go with this one. Let's see, which ones do I particularly like? I actually really like the design of Sumemon and Kuramon as baby types. I like both of them quite a lot. The baby and the toddler version of those two, I think are very cute. Let's see here. I'm just going to go through the list. A lot of these are very cool. Like, obviously, Guilmon is cool. I love the facial expression on Gazimon. Let's see here. Terriermon is very cute. Chumon is an itchy and scratchy character. I really, really like the design on Kudamon. Kudamon has a really cool design. I love, like, snaky boys. Like, just little snaky critters. I love them so much. The Toymon is cool as a concept. I think this is a very good implementation of just, like, your basic dragon. Like, this basic dragon type is, like, this is, like, a cooler dragon than Pokemon has. This is just a cooler dragon than Pokemon has as a dragon. Let's see here. We've got a lot of birds. I like the birds. I like a lot of them. Like, Salamon is just very cute. Let's see here. You know, our Kitsune over here is doing good. Let's see here. The people-looking ones I'm less intrigued by. And Kailamon is really cool. Like, I think this is a very cool, like, big design. Akilamon, just having a big bird with horns, cool design. The golems are cute. Let's see here. I think that this is a very cool, like, critter. I don't know if this is based off of, like, a thinger or something, but it's very cool. Airdramon, I love the look of, like, a lot. Airdramon has a very cool look, from my recollection. This is hilarious looking. I love the insect with the name based off of the kabuto it's wearing. Kabuterimon is fun. Let's see here. What else? I really like this look. This is such a cool design. I love it so much. Like, this Kakuna-ass looking motherfucker is, like, the best Kakuna-ass looking motherfucker I've ever seen. I've seen, like, 16 different variants on a Kakuna. This is the best Kakuna I've ever seen in my life. That is such a cool Kakuna. It's almost a cool Kuna. Anyway, do you have a banjo? No, you have a bandolier. Different. Cubimon. This is obviously cool. Ninetail Fox, always looking good. There's a lot of really just nice, solid, generic designs where it's like, this is a Ninetail Fox. It looks like a Ninetail Fox. It has good detailing to it. Like, the ribbon that it's got around it is I'm sure some, like, shrine associated thing. It has the yin yang symbols on it, which, sure, why not? I could do with or without. The tails kind of look like tendrils. There's a lot of personality to it. Like, I'm not gonna lie, the most generic ones, like this one, again, like, this is a Ninetail Fox. That's what it is, right? It's not a new type of thing. It's not like a unique design concept. This is such a good, solid design compared to, like, 99.9% of Pokemon. I'm, like, really surprised by how many of these I just really think are solid designs, right? Like, this looks like this would be a top-tier Pokemon in terms of like, design, and this is kind of mid for this game, I think. So I'm like been really surprised by, like, how cool the designs are. Like, this is not my vibe, but it's clearly a very cool design, right? Like, it's not like, again, like, these, like, humanoid looking things, not my vibe, but there's a lot of detail to them. There's a lot of, you know, stuff to them. Woodmon, just a solid, like, Trant thing, right? Let's see here. Gekomon was obviously hilarious. Clockmon is, like... Oh, I just realized it has an eye in the actual clock face. That's very cool. I didn't notice that before. There's a lot of these, and all of these look good. They all look good, and they all look different from each other, which is actually surprising. Like, obviously there's the palette swaps, right? But, like, Growlmon and Greymon are kind of like the same basic idea of, like, just a dinosaur-looking thing. But you can, if you look at their physicality, the physicality of them is very different. It's not just one of them has a helmet and one of them doesn't. They have, like, a very different way of holding their body. Their body shape is different. You know, like this one kind of looks like an uncle, maybe an auntie, a little hunched over, a little like, you know, old maybe, which is weird for a teenager. But like, look at that. This as an insect design. Is it an insect? Yes, insect. As an insect design, what the fuck? This is super cool. I love it. I love this. Let's see here. And obviously we've got the dragons. The dragons look fucking badass. Because they're just trying to make a dragon. They're just like, hey, what if we just made a cool looking dragon and it looked badass? Right? What if we weren't trying to trademark the concept of a dragon and instead we just wanted to make a really cool looking dragon? That's what the Cordramon line is, right? Cyclonomon is like, what the hell? This is very cool. It's got the asymmetric look to it, which I think is very nice. Let's see. This is a very cool one. Again, hiding the eyes for some reason, which it does have. It has red eyes. This is meh. But like Seadramon, look how cool Seadramon is. Just having like a dragon, like a sea serpent dragon creature. This is like one of the first things that I evolved was this. And it's like, wait, what? This is like a huge sea serpent thing, and it just looks cool. The Coelamon, very awesome, very cool. There's a lot of them that I'm really like a huge fan of. So Tyrannomon, interestingly enough, looks very similar to Greymon, but with, like, no hat, right? Like, very similar in terms of a lot of physicality, but they added a bit of extra meat to this one that just gives it a different vibe. The mouth is open, it just looks friendlier, it doesn't just look like the same thing, but with its hat off. They somehow made, like, oh yeah, we're gonna have a bunch of things that just look like bipedal dinosaurs that aren't dinosaurs, they're reptiles or whatever. But, like, they have a... And this is probably a dinosaur, it's Tyrannomon. But they did a really good job with it. I've been very, very pleased with, like, the vast majority of these designs are very, very cool. Some of them, again, are not really my vibe, but the fact that they're not my vibe makes it funny when I stumble on them. Like, these things that are from some other, like, thing, like this is like a Tamagotchi that got put in or something, for some cross, you know, promotional thing or whatever. That's hilarious. It's like, wait, what the hell is this doing here? Where did this come from? Right? I love that. I love the Cactuar. The Cactuar even has needle spray. And this also looks like a fun thing to use, because it has an AoE that causes paralysis, and its base ability gives it a chance to poison a target when attacking. That's a very cool combo that I'd love to play with. Anyway, yeah. So to answer the question, have I found any that I particularly like? Yeah, I found a lot that I particularly like. Raptordramon is amazing looking. Like, amazing. Leomon, fine, whatever. Seen it before. Raramon, love it. Waspmon is fine. Repamon is okay. Yeah, what if we had a Kitsune, except it isn't actually a Kitsune, it's actually a cat with a mask on, pretending to be a fox, and it's got a giant scythe on its butt. With eyes. Let's go. This is a fake Kitsune. This is a cat pretending to be a Kitsune. Look at it. Look at the mouth. That's not a fox. This is a cat. It doesn't say that it's a cat in the profile, but I'm telling you, this is a cat pretending to be a fox. That's what this is, and I love it. I love that for it. It makes me happy. But there's like a lot of like little stuff in the designs. I didn't notice that the first time I looked at it. I'm just looking at it a little bit more closely, and I'm like, wait a second, that's a mask. This is a frickin' cat. And that's just very cool. I love all the designs that I've seen so far. This looks like a baby, and yet it's not a baby. It looks like a child, which is weird because it's like an ultimate or whatever it is. And I'm very interested to see what it looks like as it continues to evolve, because this is like insanely huge to look like such a child. Let's see here. Skull Satomon looks really cool. I like the design. Not really my vibe, but I like it. Obviously, Triceratops. It just looks like a Triceratops that's bipedal. Let's go. It looks cool. Nice teeth. Let's see here. It's a carnivorous Triceratops. And the Ryudomon line, all of these are very cute. Like this, by the way, again, this is the kind of thing that this just looks like the kind of thing I want out of Pokemon. I want a design like this in Pokemon, where it's just like, okay, this is a very clean samurai dragon thing, right? Where it looks very much like it's coming out of folklore. Like, that's what this looks like, right? And it's super cool looking. And you see creatures like this all over on, like, you know, in, like, drawings and stuff in the background of fantasy settings, and you never see anybody make a 3D model of them for some reason. But look how cool that is. It's just floating. It's got legs, but it don't need to use them. It can use them to stab you, because it's floating. And then, of course, you have the nuns with guns for some reason. Wait, are those... Oh god, the guns are crosses. I just realized. That's funny. That's top tier. Okay. Anyway, so that's my random tirade on how good a design they've done such a good job with the design on these, right? Like in Pokemon you get shit like, okay, here's like an ice cream cone and then a bigger ice cream cone and shit like, oh shit, I was supposed to be talking. Let's see. Okay. Gonna do this. I didn't realize that I had not responded. What? Okay. I don't know why "what's up" is a response to that. Okay. Anyway, yeah. So it's funny because I'm coming into this completely blind. Like, I've never really played any of the game. Like, I've never played any of the Digimon games. I don't know anything about it, and I've been really impressed. Like, I was expecting a lot more, just like, you know, robo creatures, where it's like, okay, this is like a Pokemon, but it's a robot Pokemon or whatever, right? Like, that's kind of what I was expecting to see. I was not expecting what I got. What I got is a very different and very cool experience. It's no wonder that everyone keeps telling me to play Digimon. Like legitimately. Because I was thinking that it was, like, of a kind with Pokemon, in the sense where it's like, oh yeah, they're probably both kind of, like, you know, very... Oh, right, I didn't grab the item. Like, main farm expansion plugin. Interesting. I like it a lot. I guess I didn't need to do that. I have better ways of handling that, but that's fine. Yeah, like, rather than being, like, a specific format with, like, a competitive scene, because I've never heard of competitive Digimon. Like, is it just, like, every game is just, like, a completely different system for dealing with things? Like, all of the, like, the combat system is different in each game? Or is the combat system fairly similar, but, like, the surrounding mechanics more different? Let's see. So we got a farm expansion plugin. Can we do that for everything? No, we have to do that on one. I'm going to do it for Island 2, which apparently we finished. Let's take a look at you. You're at 16, you're at 11, you're at 31. Okay, so we didn't drop at all there. I think I'm happy to do another train command, but first we should do a farm expansion. Let's see what this does. Does it just give us another farm slot? I think it might just give us another farm slot. Which is fine. So we'll do the train, do the tough course. And we are going to have to swap one of them out into the party at some point. Let's see here. Ooh! Duriamon is actually ready to evolve. So we can bring you to this, and we'll see if we get another super cool looking critter. Okay! You have a gun arm. You're the ultimate. Increases attack by 20%. 50. So this does 120 base damage to one enemy. I like it. I like it a lot. So Duriamon, do we leave you in this? This is a very expensive. This is a very expensive build. Or do we move you back? I think we're going to move Duriamon immediately back to Darugamon. And we're going to just go up a different chain next. Because this next tier is just too expensive. It's just too expensive for us to maintain. So we're going to try to farm up some stuff with this. So Cyberdramon would be fun to digivolve. We're going to do this one first, just see what it is. We might even stay there, but who knows. Okay, we've got 59% with Mangomon. Penicillamon is... I need huge levels to be able to do this. I already did. Okay, so you get that message a little after it happens. Okay, we need to pick up the other item. So let's see here. What do we want to buy for this? EXP. Let's see. Who needs EXP? Who's gonna sit on Farm Island 2 for the longest? Probably. Potentially Mangomon. Do I want to just buy the wind thing? Yeah, because Mangomon was gonna stay in there to get a bunch of like abilities. Let's see what happens. We're gonna get a wind symbol, which is kind of expensive, not gonna lie. I don't know that we're gonna be getting a ton of money. Do we want to do this? Yes, I'm gonna do this. We're gonna find out what happens. I don't know how big of an increase this is. So we're just gonna find out. We're gonna see if there's a huge increase to the EXP game. And my assumption, this isn't gonna make that huge difference. It would be my presumption this is gonna be a fairly minor upgrade that's completely not worth spending 20 grand on right now. But we did also just spend like 100 grand on clothes that we then didn't bother to equip. So there is that for us as well. We should probably go equip our clothes. That's a thing we should probably do. But we haven't done it yet. We'll get into it. Alright, so we're gonna go down the back side of this, I guess. They're not over there, I don't think, so... I'm gonna go to the left first. No, I'm gonna go to the right first. Let's go to the right first, see if they're over here. Okay, looks like they're right there, so we just need to get to the back and then crawl forward. There's several. These are the NPCs that we were creeping on before, so no, we don't need to worry about that. Okay, let's. So fun to hijack accounts and troll people. Oh, you heard me declare it'd be like that. Fine, you're cruising for a bruising. Okay, so we've got a kitsune and a fake kitsune. And you are probably best off just using a lightning claw on this one. Oh, shit. Right. Wow, that did not do a lot of damage to that crit, actually. They have a lot of speed. Holy shit. Oh! 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 That's concerning. Huh. What damage does this do? Not as much as I'd like. Ooh, we could be in trouble here. Oh my god, it did that much damage with a Panic Wisp. Holy shit. Oh, I don't have Revive on me. Oh, I didn't take Revive. Ooh, we might actually get wiped here. Oh, we're probably getting wiped here. I can't cancel that effect. We got the stun. We didn't kill ourselves. Will-O-Wisp insta-gives the whole party. Oh! I forgot Beta Caramon's in the party. Okay. Beta Caramon is strong against it. We might be able to pull this out, but it's very fast. It's very fast. Miss, don't kill yourself. As long as you don't kill yourself, let's go! Good job, Beta Caramon. Way to carry us through. I'm not brave enough to complain to people directly. Once I use someone else's account to complain, it's hooked. I don't like people getting mad at me. I won't hijack any more accounts. Well, you know... Monodramon or Dracomon? Dracomon, presumably, because Monodramon is on foot. Maybe neither? I'm gonna go neither. I'm going neither, because the other one is the Drunk Monk of the Deep. The Drunk Monk of the Deep does not sound like a thing that can fly. Not gonna lie. That to me sounds like a trick question. The answer is neither. Alright, we shouldn't have done that. We should have actually just picked a couple fights, because we need to, we need to level up to get ourselves in an okay position. I guess I don't need to level up necessarily, I just need to heal. Imagine the idea of just healing when injured. Take you out. Pokemon. I'm wondering if a magic attack would have done enough. It probably would have. Let's see. Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying out more of the series. I think that this has been a very, like... It's been a surprising experience, not in the sense that, like, I wasn't expecting to enjoy it, but in the sense that I wasn't expecting it to be different in the way that it's different in such an enjoyable way. Like, I had some idea of what I was expecting, and I simply was wrong in my expectation. What I was expecting to see was, like, okay, you have, like, basically Pokemon, but they're robots. And that's just not really what's happening here. It's much more of, like, they both fundamentally come from, like, the same position, where they're digital monsters, right? They both have the same digital monster concept, but in the same way that, like, the Persona series leans in to the digital monster, not the digital monster. Like, digital monster is more leaned into in the Shin Megami Tensei series to some degree, but like in the same way it's leaned in that like certain aesthetic of it, of like modernism and stuff like that. This leans into, like, these are digital monsters. Let's explore the digital space they exist within in an interesting way. Like, having this be focused on, like, a modern society with hackers finding these things and interacting with them is a really solid creative choice. Because, like, you have, like, the PC that allows you to convert Pokemon into data in the Pokemon series, and the series goes nowhere with it, which, to be fair, is kind of like, that is how you could describe most things in Pokemon, is they have, like, an interesting idea that they never go anywhere with. That's Pokemon in a nutshell. They're terrified to do anything new and interesting, or even to lean into the things that they've already done, right? Whereas here, it feels like they're very much leaning into that without it being like, okay, like, all of the creature designs make them look like robots. It's like, no, they are fundamentally a creature of digital space on a level that's not aesthetic, which I think is I think that's very cool. I think that's a good and fun choice. Okay, how much? You need so much more attack power. You need so much more attack power. If I were to shove you into the farm and bring Takomon back out. No, who would I bring out? Who's got the lowest? It was, I think it was Palmon, right? Yeah, Palmon is getting kind of low. So that is so much extra SP. Interesting. I'm assuming that the reason that I feel bad using the personality changing things on them. I feel bad doing it, but getting exclusively SP is not a great trade. So is Lively always like that? Like, you seem to be getting a nice mix of stuff by default with your searcher thing, and the builder also seems to be getting a mix. Now, obviously... Oh, we got it! I knew it! I knew the underwater thing wasn't gonna be... Monk of the Deep. More like Monk of I Win. Let's see here. But yeah, unfortunately, I think there's a fairly good chance that Cinnamon is not going to be increasing attack at all while they're in here. So... But yeah, Cinnamon, I think, is fully ready to evolve. We just need to... we need to max out... We need to get them to 60 attack. And once they've got 60 attack, they're set. Takomon is increasing all of their stats, which I honestly don't hate. Generally, it's not considered great to not specialize, but I think there's value in not specializing, especially if you don't know what kind of thing you're going to become next. Attack is the only stat that's a real waste. Like, if you've got a physical sweeper, you can use every stat. Speed is good because it allows you to attack more frequently, which is crazy. Like, that you can actually get more attacks out with speed, which is wild. I wasn't necessarily expecting that. But, like, speed's a great stat, defense is obviously useful, attack is useful, and, you know, HP and SP are both useful for sustain. But even int, because int doubles as magic defense, is still useful. The only reason that you wouldn't want attack is if you're using a special sweeper, because just any special user basically. Because attack doesn't give you any benefit if you're not using it to attack with. So, yeah, Takamon is doing some crazy shit. Takamon has crazy stats, by the way. Takamon is a champion type and has 126 base attack, which is the same base attack that Mangomon has right now. But Takamon is at least like 8 levels higher, but still. Okay, so Palmon is in the party doing their thing. Who can be dropped? You have 24. I don't want to drop you right now. I don't want to drop you right now. I need your cam to be going up still. Your cam's maxed out. I think we're putting Beta Caramon back into the farm. And we're going to replace them with... How much space do we have now? We have 10 party memory. So Shitakemon we need to keep. We could put Oystermon in, or we could put Palmon. Palmon is at 17% now, which is technically enough to make it through one batch of these things. So if I could bring someone... Anybody low right now? Like, it'd be fun to bring out, like, Mangomon and just putz around with them, because I don't get to use them that much. And they have, like, really cool abilities and a really cool attack. God, the amount of SP we've increased by is so wild. Those SP increases are something else. Yeah, your personality is lively. Beta Caramon is Searcher. Takamon is Builder. I think that Takamon and Beta Caramon are going to be the two, like, things that I build off of to a large degree. Their personalities are ones that I find easy to build off of. Penicillamon might get real scary once I start digivolving them again. Because Penicillamon is in a form right now that isn't necessarily super useful for me. And it's going to be interesting because their base attack is actually really low. They have the fighter personality. They've got plus 33 to their attack, but their base is only like 115 right now. If they get to like if they were this type, they'd have like 160 some attack, which is pretty intense. I'm looking forward to seeing that. I'm happy that we're now getting some like crazy shenanigans going with that. Okay, let's take a look at Beta Caramon. Beta Caramon has level 30 required to get to this, which I think is the thing that I want. Though Beta Caramon does make sense to be orange. Being fire type as Carrot makes a degree of sense, but... how are we doing? We have 3 with us. We should probably bring more. Except, should we? No, not necessarily, actually. It makes a degree of sense to just keep these 3 with me. Because... they are... doing their thing. Alright, let's take a look at this. We have 21 minutes left on that. We have 7 minutes left on the investigation. Let's pop out of here. And we're going to go look at our next set of missions. So we got that done. We got a multi-recovery. We have this, which is another one of these domination battles. We have this, which is another domination battle. And I don't really need the domination battles right now, so I think we might just progress the plot a bit. I think that's what we're gonna do for right this moment. Yes, let's progress the plot a little bit, then we'll take a look and see how our friend is coming along. I wonder if I could just give them equipment. Should I just... Would that work? Because the plus that I get from equipment seems to be the same boost that I get from what I was doing there. If I do this, can I just evolve you now? Oops. Okay, I cannot. I wonder if... I would even be able to... I wonder if this would help me. I don't know that this would even work. Also, I'm putting cinnamon in here and reducing their camp. That's fine. It's only going to go down by a little bit by the time I come back and grab them again. We have a lot to go before we are able to get their attack high enough to evolve. So let's take Hacker's Justice. We get a memory up. Dreamin' is creating problems in Eden. They need to be reined in. Help Hoodie as well. Let's go. So we need to go to the Zaxxon forums. Okay.
Yeah, 待っていたよ。君のハッカーとしての実力はまだ見たことない。少し驚く。では依頼について説明しよう。
Nope. Look, I don't know anything.
エデンのシステムは出口をこう。まずエデンで何らかのイベントを集めた参加者に催眠暗示をかけ、もうかなりのユーザーが被害に遭っているようだ。
That's very funny.
電脳空間で催眠暗示と奇妙な話だと思うだろう。エデンアバターから受け取る疑似感気を引き締めて叩く。一般ユーザーならともかく相手はこのまま放っておくとドリームになる奴らをザクソンの誇りにかけた。今の君がエデンで犯罪を行っている以上、君は先行している。彼女はこのフォーラムの誰かが生きて
People look for the enemy hideout. She should have taken me. Sounds legit. Under Kowloon 1. Okay. So we're heading to Under Kowloon 1, and Faye is going to crush everything, probably. Faye has, I think, higher tiers than we have. Maybe not, though. I mean, higher than we have right now, probably. Acceleration. Let's go. So we're popping over here. Okay. But I'm definitely looking forward to seeing how high I can get my stats. One thing that I am curious about. Let me just take a look at that. I haven't checked that one yet. Do I have anybody with me who has a meaningful amount of boost? Not you, really. Not you either, really. I have a suspicion that if we look here, you see that line there? My guess is that the bar that's visible there, That might be the highest I can get it to. It's a little weird because you also have that with EXP, right? EXP has the same thing going on. But I have a suspicion that that bar there is, if you maxed out that like stat, like how high it would get to or something like that. We'll see. So many cats.
猫がこんなにたくさん。
Why are you hitting them?
どうしたのかしら。
Okay.
お前が助けてその服クーディエだろ。
そうだ。ねえねえ君。
きっとまだ調査。俺らフェイさんと一緒にドリーミンのアジトを探ってて捕まえようとしてバトルになって。
私たちリーダーらしいハッカーがいたから。
いや守備はどうだ。そうか、彼女の実力なら問題はない。
Okay.
ユーゴ
Why?
でも
君たちは敵の攻撃分かってくれ。
ユーゴ
分かったわ。
心配しなくても。
I mean, you're not going to be
仲間
useful.
がフェイの居場所を特定したようだ。やれやれ。どうやら彼女。
Let's see.
分かっている。このままにはしておかない。
Okay. So we got the Earl for
よそのチ
this.
ームのやつに任せるの。
姉さんのこと。
Cool beans. Coo 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 coo. Okay, we finished an investigate command. You love to see it. We're gonna use a frigate. God, I love frigate so much. Oh, it's so good. Alright, we're gonna pop in here. We might as well just do the Digilab first. We don't need to go to the thing yet. We will set you to investigate. How do we feel about our current team's ability to handle a boss fight? We have a level 11 that we never use. Who do you have access to healing? You have heal. What's the worst that could happen? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. No problem. Easy peasy. So we're just gonna pop out of here. Go to the Dreamin' Hideout. Where's that? Right here. Okay, so we need to try to avoid getting to the end of this before we've checked all the sides and everything. Let's check back here, nothing. I see an item over on the left side there, but I don't think I can go up on the left side. So that's convenient for me. There's a drop down here, question mark? Okay, we got multiple dark types here. Let's see. You disappear. So you can use a Fury Bullet. Okay. Idle Bubble. We'll also see how much EXP we get from these. I don't think we have to worry too much here. But we do have to be concerned about the fact that they can probably insta-give fairly effectively if they get a turn. So you can blow up this one. And then we can have you use this. Okay, tail hammer. Okay. That's an ouchie doodle, and that is a K.
なんとかなったね。
So Oystermon can just KO them instantly. They just attack the left one of Oystermon will KO instantly. I don't even need to use the special attacks. So. Farm expansion plugin again. Love to see it. Interesting. I'm very concerned that I have actually missed out on important stuff. Oh, that was a mistake. I like Palmon's ability set. Palmon has a good ability set. Having access to both light and dark is pretty cool. Let's see. Yeah, my big concern is that I missed out on some sort of expansion slot or some other similar thing by taking that boss out too quickly in the other place. Because I just teleported instantaneously to the place and I didn't know that that was the end. And it should have occurred to me that it was. I got a little bit of a warning that it's like, oh, you know, this will be a domination battle. Okay. I wonder if Silent Bullet? Nah, I don't care. Ooh, that's not a lot of damage, actually. Nightmares. Fuse. Easy peasy. Kinda cheesy. Let's go. Let's save it up. And then we will be triggering this domination battle. What are you doing here?
ここまでいけずなお人なの。ねえ。こいつがドリーミンのリーダーや。
あなた、状況が分かっているのかしら。単身アジトに乗り込んで、さっさと尻尾を巻いてお。私は優しい大人だから。
言ってくれはりますな。わっちはあえて一人で来た。部下を可愛がってくれたお年は夕ご飯を呼ぶまでもない。アンさんは
でもそういうせ
なんや。
しまった。So why did that not work on you last time?
夕ご飯いけまへんわ。そんなわっちが最愛のパートナー。そんな。
This is what happens when you have hackers who don't understand anything about computers.
あなたも眠りに落ちなさい。甘美で幸せ。
GG.
ねえ。もうどれだけ声をかけても起きてくれないんだから。でも君の寝顔を見てるの楽しかったよ。ねえ、今日いつ帰ってこれる？私ね、わがまま言ってごめんね。こういうの迷惑。
I wonder if you can get multiple different people to show up. Like, could you get you to show up here?
どうして？私は君だけのエリカでしょ。
You're not doing a very good job of pretending.
アカウントのパスコードいいでしょ？教えてくれたら。
甘い夢を見るのはそこまでだ。やれ。
マシンドラモン。
いや、目は覚めたかい？危ないところだったね。 君がアジトを突き止めてくれたおかげだよ。君の先走り癖には困ったものだ。
ユーゴは
ザクソンのユーゴ。
お前がドリーミーのお前たちの悪行もここまで。
お友達までたくさん揃えて。
そうか。お前が催眠で夢を見せ相手の意識を揺るがして
デジモン風情。
ただのデジモンではない。
大人には大人のやり方。子供がどれだけ集まろうが
子供に分別の一つに見せるのが君たちはこの電脳空間にはびこる元そのものだ。みんな手加減はいらない。僕たちでエデンの。
Okay. It is funny because there's no like comprehensible reason why their ability doesn't work on Hugo as well. It's just like, oh, okay, well, now it's not going to work anymore. Why? Because reasons. Okay, so the Dreamin' Leader only has one Digimon, which apparently so does Hugo. Interesting. That's Hugo has a single Machine Digimon. Faye is just doing their thing. So the goal is 30. We're just gonna chill in this slot. We have heal, but we don't have aura. So we'll see what this does. It does have an AoE, and it's a dark type AoE, which we do not like to see. So, unfortunately, Palmon is going to be down for the rest of the fight, but I don't know if they're going to accomplish a ton here. Do I want to... I'm a little concerned. I don't think I'm going to KO all three, so we're going to just walk forward instead. This, I believe, it doesn't force them to attack. Ooh, that's a concern. We're going to be in trouble here. I think Protagonist is going down here. Because we're going to get hit by this one, and then we're also going to get hit by the other one. Let's see. I'm actually going to use an anti-stun on Shitakemon. My hope is that the next one attacking, we can survive the hit. If we can survive the hit from this, then these are all this type. This is 75 to everybody? That is a lot of damage. Okay, we have multiple AoEs. 90 to all foes? Okay. Well, I was worried the protagonist was going to just get gibbed here, but luckily we actually have the ability to get the protagonist out in time. She's just going to move forward, I assume. And then we can have Yugo attack. With the Infinity Cannon, which doesn't do a ton of damage. You have almost 7... You have over 6,000 HP. Okay, and this is attacking who I would want it to, because she has way more KO potential than he does. Alright. Light damage to all foes. Thunderfall. Okay. It's funny because, like, outside of like the plot requiring her to like lose to them, like she's obviously strong enough to take all of these people out at once. Like she could clearly kill these, no trouble. Like, like this is very funny to me because it's just like, huh, this. I know the game needs you to lose, but it's not super believable that you would. Okay, so you're gonna pop to here. This blocks anybody from taking either of those new locations. Faye is going to move here so that she can intercept this if he moves in, but more importantly, whatever is going to happen here, she'll be able to do her business. Okay. I could take that. I don't think there's much reason to, honestly. I think it's better for me to just stand by. I mean, it's not better for me to do it, it's just what I'd prefer to do. Okay. All pressure comes out, we use Infinity Cannon because we can. Okay, this is your turn. And I think they're gonna attack me. I'm gonna move to here. So this will now attack, and it's not gonna be able to accomplish anything. And we don't do bonus damage to these, unfortunately. I mean, we do to one of them, yes. Yeah, Faye has clearly the more powerful team here. Okay. Okay, so that's it. But I do wish that the other things didn't have such strict time limits because it would allow for them to do more with them. Also, why would a Digimon want to steal money?
法で裁けない。君は今回ユージには
あいつアバターの完全凍結。あの状態じゃ意識は
何反省の色が見えてる。この裁き
Interesting. I mean, it literally doesn't understand the concept of the real physical world.
僕らエデンを作った人たちなら彼らは大勢の人たちの幸せを願ってドルーミンのような連中は相手が人間だろうとデジモンだろうが勝ったって自分が悪になっても
Even if I have to be the bad guy, I'm not making my villain speech. What are you talking about? Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see. So we did some shenanigans there. Let's take a look at our Digilab. So we're going to the Digilab. We're gonna turn this back onto Train 3, I think. We could do another farm expansion. Oh. Okay, I didn't get a thinger for it, which is fine. Okay. We're going to leave the Digifarm temporarily. We're going to take a look at who we have over there. Cinnamon is at 12, 29. Alright, everybody has decent cam over there, so we don't have to worry too much. How's your defense compared to Max? So Beta Caramon has quite a lot of defense all of a sudden, which is interesting. This is very curious because I'm seeing all these Digimon that have like extraordinarily high stats, and I'm actually curious how much of that is like. Wait, 63, is that with the plus 10? That's gotta be with the plus 10, right? Yeah, because you haven't leveled up. Okay. Do I bring you out again? Not sure if I'll bring you out. Let's see, bit of caramel is fine, Mangomon. It's unfortunately mostly just pumping SP up, which is not really what I'm looking for. Let's see here. You're fine. You're just doing your thing. Mangomon, I think, needs more ABI. I think that's part of it. So, I could swap them out. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to leave the Digilab for right this moment. We're going to pop over here, use the PC, and we're going to go to BBS, turn this in. That gets me a memory up. We have a new case added, which is Grademon's lost item. Felon Kowloon 3. Okay, I'll just take this now, I guess. And pop out. And then we're gonna get a cutscene, unfortunately. Tomorrow's the grand final of the National Programming Champion. Who will take the crown? I wonder if you is on the programmer team. Let's see here. Let's see. It is also kind of funny because it's like, why isn't the standard higher? Right? Like, shouldn't the standard be higher if there's a bunch of people who can do better? Right? Like, you'd think that you would get the best people from all the schools, not just, like, randos. I've been waiting. Not that it's your business, but I've misplaced a very important object. Without it being common. Get it for me, and you'll see it fitting on the board. Alright. So we're just gonna track this down fast. And then, once we've gotten this... I don't think it's going to be this way, but I'm going to check this way anyway. I can do Silent Bullet to hit all targets, but it doesn't do that much. You are going for you. So this has enough HP that just doing a normal attack isn't the way to go. We are getting a lot of EXP. Oh, right. Before we do this, we just picked up a memory up. So we now have 35 party memory. So with 35 party memory, we should be able to bring one of our ultimates along with us. Which is pretty cool. So Oystermon is at Cam 35, you're at 28, you're at 49. Shitakemon, though, needs to be getting a lot. So I have 15 space available. I think I'm going to bring Mangomon. I feel like Mangomon isn't really accomplishing a lot over there. So let's get Mangomon capped out again. And Mangomon should be pretty strong right now. We need to get everybody to have higher ABI, though. Like, Takamon is gonna need to evolve up and then maybe just come right back down. You know what? Maybe I should do that now. I think I'm gonna do that now. So, rather than do what I was gonna do, which is go into the cool, like, Tentacular Spectacular thing, instead, maybe Takamon should just digivolve into Cyberdramon first. And I think I want to do that. We're going to first digivolve into Cyberdramon. And this is ultimate, that's all exciting and whatever. So what do you learn as Cyberdramon? And do I need to leave you as Cyberdramon for a little bit first? You get Venom Trap at 15, which I could learn way easier. Comet Hammer and Destruction Cannon 3 at very, very high level. This is not necessary, so we don't need any of this stuff right now. So what we're going to do, Takamon, you're going to immediately go right back to Kori Saragon. And then we have 19 ABI, and we're back at level 1. So let's... I think we're going to chain this up. That's what we're going to do. So instead of bringing Mangomon, we're going to bring Takamon again, because we need Takamon to get a bunch of EXP. We have 7 available party stuff, so we could drop you off if we wanted, but I don't think we want to. But yeah, I think that what we need more than anything else... Do I want to actually digivolve you up and then back down again? I guess I probably should, right? Because it's not like it doesn't reduce your cam to do that. It does increase your ABI, which is currently... yeah, let's do that. So we're going to digivolve you into this. You turn into some pixie thing, which is cool. And then Cinnamon goes back to Gatomon. So we're now doing pretty much what we were doing with the others. It's just that we're going to be doing it with a higher tier. So Mangomon, still fine. Beta Caramon. Do we want to take Beta Caramon up and then back down? Let's just do this actually, because Beta Caramon is currently level 28, right? So we need that for this. I'm thinking the egg is probably going to be where we're going to settle Beta Caramon. What the hell happened to you? 110 fire damage to one target, increases defense by 10%. So this increases your own defense. Let's take a look at what the hell you just turned into. We're going to save the game first. And we're going to see if there's anything that Beta Caramon needs to learn from this bizarre experience. Bao Hakmon is this thing, which is very cool. Meteor Fall 2 is probably an AoE that we need. So Skull Marimon learns Speed Break and Physical Drain at 25. Okay, so I think we can just bring Beta Caramon immediately back down to something else. Do we want Wizardmon? Wizardmon is at least the right typing, but we're in this weird, like, humanoid thing. Let's take a look at what Wizardmon looks like for us. Because I think we might actually want to trace back to a different sequence entirely. I'm going to go ahead and assume that Impmon can turn into Wizardmon. Wizardmon can devolve into Caramon, which is probably not going to help me too much. That's not helpful. Oops, that's not what I was looking for. But maybe, can you turn into anything I need? No. But you could turn back to this, which could get us back to Bukamon. That's quite a chain that we don't necessarily need to bother with, but it's a possibility. Do I want to... Actually, here's a question. Do we actually want to do this? If we get... Beta Caramon. If we just backtracked you to... Let's, for shits and giggles, say Marimon. If we backtrack you to Marimon, or even Ogremon. Let's go with... Let's take a look at Ogremon. Ogremon might actually be closer to where I need to be. So, this is Galmon. Galmon does not get me anything humanoid looking. Or anything non-humanoid looking, I should say. So if we go to here, how do we get out of this weird humanoid cluster that we've gotten ourselves into? This is actually the right typing for what I'm looking for. It's possible that this is not a humanoid, it is in fact a dragon of some sort. Do I want to go down this chain? If I go to Solarmon, we get to Multimon, which we don't want. Let's see. Hawkmon goes to Tokomon. From here we can get to Airdramon, actually, which is something that we wanted to make them into at one point, and then we never did. So maybe that's what we do. So we go to Meramon, and then from there we go to Hawkmon. There's a lot of... I mean, that's kind of a non-answer. Can you imagine a scarier answer to, oh yeah, I hear there's a lot of scary humans out there. Can you imagine getting a spookier answer from a human than, don't worry about it? That's it. There's no further context. It's just, don't worry about it. Freaking creepy. Okay, so we're up to 52 ABI. And we could go to Hawkmon. Alternatively, we could try doing this. I think we're going to go to Hawkmon. I really want to get Beta Caramon back to the chain that I was at before. So I think this is a decent... I feel like one of these has a chance of doing it. Airdramon is maybe. Airdramon is the one that looks the most serpent-like to me. And I guess we can't check what Airdramon can turn into yet, so... That's all good. Let's see. Let's take a look at our stats. One thing that I want to take a look at is... Does Beta Caramon still have the same stat boosts? None of these have gone down. I was thinking that maybe the stats would go down when you did this, and it doesn't look like that's the case. So, that's very interesting. So, Cinnamon is fine. Penicillamon, I think... Penicillamon is such a high tier. I think that it makes more sense for Penicillamon to just go back down and then come back up to a different form. Oh, unless they need something from this. Is the Triceratops something that you need the level 25 ability from? Hit charge? I don't need that. 35 ability is good, but 35 is really, like, that's not a reasonable thing to wait on, I don't think. So Penicillamon should have actually done this earlier, but that's okay. We're bringing them back to Cordramon. Oh wait, no. Do we want to bring them to Cordramon? This is really not... Penicillamon is supposed to be... This is supposed to be like a vaccine type, because it's literally penicillin. So... We'll go to this thing next, or this... Actually, let's go to this, because that looks wild. And that'll be cool. So, next is Duriamon. Duriamon is in the correct tier. Mangomon is... Do I want to... Nah, Mangomon needs to pop into a different tier. We can go down to... I do like this typing. Let's go to Vidramon again. And Mangomon needs to, like, actually start going through these. So I'm just gonna get this stuff done with Mangomon. We're now doing similar stuff with them to what we were doing with the other grouping, just at a higher tier, because we need to get that ABI stat up. So Palmon is... level 30 required is reasonable. Oystermon can actually do this immediately. So why don't we do this? We can just do this and then bring Oystermon immediately back down, unless we have a really early ability that we can get out of this. That is... wild looking. So Oystermon has how much API? None. Okay, yeah. So Oystermon will actually just immediately go back to Genryamon. There we go. Got another 4 there. Takomon is going to... These are the ones that are in the party. Do I want to bring Takomon back all the way down the chain, actually? Because I could bring Takomon down to... I'm actually going to do this. We're going to Digivolve down to this. And we have this, which requires level 20 or higher. I'm going to take this, actually, and then we're going to backtrack out of that. Because I'm kind of in the mood to just putter around. We've got about an hour left. We just got a little bit of a bonus there. So how about we... Did I find this already? I didn't. I didn't find this yet. Okay, let's go back here. We're gonna go on the left side with acceleration. And then... Oh, it's right here. Okay, we're gonna use a free gate. Teleport immediately back to them. And just hand this off. Okay, reward's on its way. This is completed. And rather than turn in, we are going to pick some fights. Okay, we can't do it here. We have to walk forward. So we'll walk forward to here. We're just going to do a bunch of fights for a second. So... if we could get Palmon stronger, like a Palmon with a lot of attack power, that is a pretty decent AoE. Like, it's not a bad AoE. It's entirely possible that we could get Palmon to be able to basically just gid in an AoE like that without too much effort. Okay, we got Takomon up to 7. I don't know what level Takomon has to get to. Probably 12? Okay, that's not a lot of damage. So you are this. And I don't have anybody to do a shit ton of damage to... Oh, was that the right type? Oh, Palmon is kind of dope. I was doing things incorrectly, but that's okay. We're gonna AoE again. Doing 4 damage. There we go. And we just need a couple more fights. Yeah, I think I have an idea forming of how I would want to handle this whole deal. So the other 2 are gonna do damage to this one. And I think this is what I'm going to do. So I think for the rest of the stream, I'm going to putter around a bit, getting a setup handled here. We need probably like a level for Takomon. Nah, we probably need a few more levels. I'm not going to worry about it immediately. We're just going to keep doing the AoE, seeing how much damage it does. We're getting closer to getting the gives there. Depends on what we're hitting. This terrier thing is not super strong. And let's see, we're at level 12. I'm gonna get to 14, I think. Yeah, that thing just has a lot of defense, I think. So... Got the stun. That was the wrong move. I should have done the other one. I was supposed to do the single target because I can AoE followed by the single target, and I think that's lethal on its own. So basically, she can kill this in 2 hits, one of which is an AoE and one of which is single target, so that she's maximizing her damage. Because 2 hits, I think, is the minimum necessary to kill it with her. Okay, let's try this again. So, you know what? I'm going to do it this way because this doesn't require as much effort. Okay. There we go. So, she's not going to kill with the AoE on the other target, but I think she can... Nope, she doesn't have lethal there either. Not guaranteed, anyway. Because I think it's a variable amount of damage. So we take you out, and take you out. Alright, Takamon should be set to evolve. So we're going to pop over here, and I'd like to get everybody up to, like, a higher ABI than they currently are at. So Takamon... Oh, Takamon needs level 20, I forgot. We need level 20 for this thing. So, never mind. You're not evolving yet. Oystermon has a couple of available options. Palmon is at 35 cam. Okay, so how's our farm doing? You have good ABI, which is nice. Beta Caramon is level... what now? You're level 7. And Cinnamon is... I'm gonna need to start bringing Cinnamon back up again. Mangomon is... need fairly high level to do the thing. What does this require? Pretty high level. Okay. So Shitakemon, I think, is ready in terms of level. We need int of 65. Which we're very close to, actually. Shitakemon just needs to level up a few more times, or we can check. So I'm gonna move Shitakemon out. Because we have Takemon in the party now. We can do this. Duriamon, Beta Caramon. Beta Caramon could come back into the party. Duriamon makes sense because Duriamon has fairly low. I think the best bet might actually be bringing Cinnamon back in the party. I think we're bringing Cinnamon back in the party. Yeah, we're gonna bring Cinnamon back in. I wasn't sure for a second, but that's what we're doing. We actually have the ability to bring 2 back in the party. But we only need to bring people... We only need 3, technically. So, Takomon, we're not really needing to build... Thinger right now, so this makes sense. I think this is a good setup for right now. We need cam on all of these people. And... yes, I think this is how we want to handle this. So we're going to do a few random battles with this setup. Let's see if this is a slightly more efficient setup for clearing here. So Palmon can do this. We can do Lightning Paw on you. It's a crit. Fuck ton of damage. You out. which, whoa, heavy hits. So,
さあ行こう
here's a sonic bullet. I could have done a normal attack actually. Okay. KO,
みんな
Dunbar.
のおかげだよ
How are we on you? Yeah. I think I'm gonna get Takomon evolved and de-evolved.
開始だ
I think that's gonna be my first priority. How much is this? 183 is not bad. You can actually heal yourself, so why don't you do that? You are very bad at it, actually. Which, you know, stands to reason. Okay, double damage on you. Don't mark that for me. Alright. Yeah, I think the fundamentals to getting your party stronger is, as far as I can tell, a lot of it... Higher maximum abilities in train? This is actually very useful. This is what I'm trying to learn right now, actually. I don't know, buddy. You tell me, because I'm curious to know myself. Let's see. Okay. Jeez. Yeah, Cinnamon's special ability is so good. That, like, consistent 150 damage is so useful to have. I love it so much. This isn't gonna be not quite. And it attacked me instead of itself, which is unfortunate. Oh, holy shit. Okay, kill yourself, please. Okay, or just crit me instead. That's also a reasonable thing to do. Whoa. Just barely holding on here. Okay, that's fine. Oystermon. Job done.
みんなのおかげだよ
Such a cool looking character design. Okay. Yeah, not the necessarily optimal grinding party, but that's fine. We have level 17 now. Should go. Holy shit. Okay, we need 2 fights to get another level on our friendo. It's probably pointless. Got the panic. Okay. we're getting there. We are getting there. And once we've got Cinnamon maxed out, which might have already happened, I haven't really been paying that close attention, but once Cinnamon is maxed out in Thinger, we can... Yep, we need to probably 3 more fights, and then we can swap... We can swap the party. To get some other stuff going. It is curious to think about how, like, there's such a there we go, there's level 20. Okay, so we got level 20. Cinnamon is probably capped out on cam, right? Are you all cammed out? No, you're not actually cammed out. Perfect. So we can hold on to Cinnamon for a little bit longer. We're going to evolve Takomon into this thing, which is pretty cool looking. That is wild looking. And then we're not going to do any of these, because this is a cool looking critter, but it's not Takomon's whole vibe, right? So instead, we're going to go back down. But let's take a look and see if we need any abilities from this. This is the tier Anti-Bug, Character Reversal, and Mental Break. Interesting. Increases EXP earned in battle. So this levels up faster. Which is pretty cool. But we don't need to worry about it right now. How are we doing? I was hoping that you would give me a little bit more information than that, honestly, but that's okay. So Takomon is actually going back to Caramon. And then from Caramon, we are going to be going back up to Kurisarimon. And that's how we're doing that. Cinnamon needs like 26. You need like 30. Palmon is like level 30-ish. 26, I might have enough defense for this. I probably will. So at 26, we can get this and then just come back down. So Shitakemon is now able to evolve into a different thing and then come back down to Shitakemon. I think we're going to do that because waiting on this doesn't make a ton of sense necessarily. Actually, we only need 65 int. 65 int is not that much int. Do we wait on that? No. I'm gonna do this. So that gives us. Wait, what? Why do you look exactly like the other things did? Neutral, 75 neutral damage to all foes. Holy shit. Okay. That's kind of terrifying. Do I want to move you into Golemon? No, I need you to be an Enkailamon. Enkailamon is where you live. Because Enkailamon is the thing that you're going to be doing. It's fine. So, Digivolve, Duriamon. I think everyone's mostly golden. We need level 14 for this, which is very soon. Takomon requires Level 16, that's again very easy to do. I'm gonna go AFK for just a second. I'll be right back and then we'll come back to this. Okay, we are back, and I'm realizing what I want to do right now. What I want to do right now, we're looking at Beta Caramon again. Beta Caramon is going up into Airdramon in a little bit, and once they've gone into Airdramon, we're going to start seriously trying to get them back where they started, because it'll also get them a ton of ABI. So, Mangomon is... Does Mangomon need to be doing this? No, we don't need to be exploring new stuff with these, because we should be exploring new stuff with these. These are the ones who should be sort of like revealing new stuff. Right? So Geogra... This is so cool looking. It's so cool looking! Okay, so Agumon and Guilmon, I think, are both done now. Give me a second. Agumon is not done. We need to go back to Agumon. Okay. Because I don't think both of those are things that have, like, really special needs. The one at the top surely wouldn't be, right? Cam 50% is not trivial for them, but is actually pretty close. This Agumon is real close to that. Cool beans. And then Human Spirit of Flame. And all that jazz. Okay, Waspmon. Alright, Garurumon needs level 26 for this. Kuwagumon, 28, 26. Kilamon just needs to be chillin'. Syakomon is able to do this. Shunumon. Okay, and this is able to convert back into any of these three, but I think they're done. I don't think they need to. Let's see here. We have multiple ways we can get back to that thing. So XVmon requires level 30 to evolve again. Akilamon is not doing anything. Togemon, 26. Okay, so what I think Duriamon is currently in this chain. What was this looking like? This is this kind of critter. Duriamon is in the wrong chain as well. So Gazimon turns into what? Gazimon evolves into these. We could try this for you. We could try this. This could be funny. But this leads into just a bunch of data types. We don't want data. Data isn't what we're looking for. So if we go to Gazimon, we can do Garurumon, which seems like a reasonable transition for our Durian. Oh, and we have the spikes. Yes, let's go with that. That's the chain. So Duriamon is going to swap out of this because there's no reason for us to be doing it this way. I don't think. When we should be doing stuff like this. So we'll basically going into Garurumon, and then as we get high enough level, we'll just come back up and down as necessary. So Penicillamon is now a vaccine type, which is good, and has a lot of attack. So we have a fire attack, we have an earth attack. This is a pretty solid... So Penicillamon, I think, is in a good place. Mangomon is going to do their thing. Penicillamon only has 39 ABI, but that's okay. That's not a terrible amount. We need 14 for you. Okay, let's see. What do we want to do with you? Let's get Takomon up a bit. And then we'll pop Cinnamon, and you, and then you can carry out the other one. So we have like what, seven fights to do, I think, with Cinnamon. So we're gonna get the 7 fights done with Cinnamon, and then once we've gotten the 7 fights done with Cinnamon, we will progress to other stuff. So Takomon, I think, only needs to hit 16. And then once we've gotten 16 with them, we can... we can bring them back up again. Basically, the goal here is to have everybody... I'd like to have, like, a floor. Maybe... I'm trying to think about what I should set as my floor for how high everybody's ADI should be. But honestly, I don't even know if that's the way to handle it. The best way to handle this might actually be to just set everybody basically to baby, and then evolve them and unevolve them every time I come back into the thing. That might be a better way to handle it. Alright. Oh, we found 3 more cases. I love to see it. We're gonna pop back in here. We're gonna just do another investigate command. We're just chaining the investigate commands in this place. That training command is almost done as well. How are we doing on this island in terms of everybody's affection? 26, 43, 29. Everybody is fine here. For now, we can do one more bout of training without worrying about people like zeroing out or anything like that. But yeah, we should be able to get ourselves to 16. I guess I could also check and do some of the I should probably do some of the missions that I'm about to get available to me. Yeah, I just picked up a bunch of missions available. Let's go grab one of those to do. It's not quite as time efficient for what we're trying to accomplish right now, but that's fine. What we're trying to basically accomplish is getting all of my Digimon back where I want them to be, like back on track, and to get their ADI up to snuff, because I feel like several of them are currently way weaker than they need to be. And since we're going to be chaining, we're basically going to be bringing people in the party to get their affection up, and then dropping them out of the party to convert that affection into increased stats, and just keep chaining that. I think that it makes a lot of sense to figure out what exactly I'm looking to do and start getting it done. So let's get you to 16. We just need one more to get to 16. I think that'll also get me maxed out for affection with Cinnamon. And then once that's done, we can pop back over here and take a look. The other thing that we can take a look at eventually is we can start taking a look at our baseline Digimon that are in the farm that isn't doing training and compare them to the ones that are doing the training. So for right now, we're just going to pop over here. We have 19 food to play with. I think we're going to... just split it between these two. So you're at 39%, you're at 42%. And I can leave the Digifarm. We have 1 minute left on the training. So, Digivolve. You can at 26. Will you have enough? No, but you'll have enough of it. Actually, you're gonna not need to. How's your int? Your int is garbage. There's no way you're getting to this. You'll probably get to this first. That's fine. Oystermon is not evolving. Cinnamon is at 100 cam. You need 26 for that. You need 30 for that. Takomon is going to... We don't have the hacker's memory cleared. So let's go to Kurisarimon. With this done, we now have Takomon in a good position to do a variety of things. So Takomon needs to get to level 30 to evolve into that. We're going to move Takomon into Farm Island 1 for right now. We're going to pull out of here. We're going to pop back over here. This still says 1 minute, so I have a suspicion that these don't progress while I'm in these menus, which is very unfortunate. It's incredibly unfortunate for me. So, Beta Caramon is not quite there yet. Not quite there yet, I mean pretty far away still, actually. Okay, anybody below 15? Nobody's below 15 here. How are you doing? You have the ability to pop over there for right now. You're at 58%. You don't need higher than that. Neither of you are in a super great place in terms of ABI and stuff. So, who am I going to bring out as I go do a couple of missions? I should probably bring out Shitakemon, who needs all the help they can get, because they don't have enough cam to do their thing. They don't have enough stats to do their thing. Let's see. You know who I should really bring is actually Mangomon. Can I replace somebody with Mangomon? Somebody who has good ABI. I don't have anybody with good ABI on the team right now. So Mangomon needs to... Do I actually want to take Mangomon all the way back down? Do you keep... I'm gonna try this, actually. We're gonna try going down to Dracomon. Did that give me more? I didn't check. So I was at 29 just now. Okay, that's 31. So I am getting it from going this direction. Mangomon needs what to go back up? We only need 9 for this. Okay, we're gonna get... Mangomon is gonna just do this, because Mangomon is so low on ABI. So let's make this happen. So Mangomon, Shitakemon... Yes, I think this is how we're gonna handle this. Okay, so Shitakemon is gonna do the same thing. Shitakemon... I have concerns about how weak they are. So they're going to go back down to this, and they're going to go all the way to Nyaromon. And then Palmon is also, I think, fairly weak. Yeah, they have very low ABI. We're going to take them through Dracomon. And then Sumimon. So the goal here is basically to have these three, and Oystermon is fine to carry for now. Who's going to carry me right now? You don't have that much, so I think it's going to be Takomon. Let's see. You're at 73, you're at 43, you're 26. Doraemon isn't going to be able to carry me right now, so we're going to leave Doraemon here. Takomon is going into the party, and what's going to happen now is we're going to fight a sequence of, like, single battles with Takomon and Oystermon hopefully being able to just carry with just the two of them. And with just the two of them, we will hopefully be able to get this stuff done. Okay, so the farm training 2 command is done again. So we need to go back to the Digilab, and then we'll reactivate the command. Okay. Okay. Digilab, and then these two will hopefully be able to get the job done. I'm not sure they can, but they should be able to, I think. One of them is neutral. Takomon is neutral. We're fine. Takomon should be able to clutch it, no matter what happens. I say that, and then Takomon takes a third of their HP instantaneously, you know, like one does. Okay, Pepper Breath comes out. Takomon is almost dead. It's very funny. Okay, Oystermon does nothing. Takomon, Beta Crusher. Okay, crit charge. I love that for you. Okay. So, that's going to give me 6 levels. And it looks like we're going to need 2 fights, unfortunately, to make this work, I think. You out. Okay, let's KO. Okay. And I believe they should all be able to level. But we're going to do one more just in case one of them requires 9, because it's a pain in the ass to have to come all the way back. It's not a huge deal. It's not like a huge time loss or anything. Tag you. Takomon should be able to carry more effectively as the level gets up to, you know, 10 or 15 or whatever. Alright, so these 3 should be 100% ready for me to do my business. Did I give you the thing? I think I did. I just haven't turned in the quest. Isn't that the place to be? So we're digivolving Mangomon. Mangomon is going to pop into this first, I guess. And then... oh, that's pretty cute. And then... oh, that's a unique. Interesting. Interesting, that's a unique thing. Okay, so Takomon, we're not going to devolve yet. Shitakemon is going to go to... I guess Shitakemon was Armadillomon just now. Okay. And then they're going to immediately go back down. So... Mangomon has already gone back down. Takomon is not changing for now. Palmon is going to go up to Dracmon. And then go right back down. So we're going to just do a couple of battles like this. Do we want to get them up to something? We might actually want to get them all the way to something useful. Like, I might want to get them close to 100 ABI. I don't think it's that hard to get them to an amount like that. Like, it should be fairly quick. We're getting 6 for each iteration, so we just have to do it twice. Or sorry, we need to do it 10 times. 10 times and twice are very similar. You know how it is. And that's toast. Okay, Oystermon is down. I don't think you're going to be able to do too much to Takomon. But yeah, it would be better if I had a third to bring in on this. Because this is going to slow us down. Having to deal with people dropping is a problem. I think we're going to bring... We might bring Gatomon. Gatomon has a lot... Cinnamon. Cinnamon has a lot of stuff. Penicillamon is not a bad choice either. Oh, are you high enough now? I think Beta Caramon is... Yes, so we can go into Airdramon. And then from here, we can get to... Ooh, we can get to this at level 30, which is the direction that we're trying to get to. We're trying to get to this type. Is this something that's going to have 70 at level 30? My guess is yes. Could be wrong, though. This might not actually have that much at level 30. So, do I want to... take the risk? I don't think so. I'm just gonna just bring you back to being Betamon. So we bring you back to being Betamon. Beta Caramon, you are now a Betamon again. And then we can bring you to Seedramon at level 14. So let's do that. And then eventually, we've got 60 ABI right now. And I'm wondering if... So it says it's the maximum, right? I'm wondering if maybe these are actually already, like, capped out. They might actually have their stats capped out already for where they are right now. I might need to increase their ability to get them anything else. So it's a possibility. Okay, you're at 26, you're at 43, you're at 100%. 60. Jeez. Okay. Luckily, Beta Caramon is sitting on very high... Oh, right, I was planning on bringing someone in the party to help with the fights. Because these are kinda kicking my ass. Palmon being brought back up to have... What level do I need you? 8. Mangomon needs level 9. Interestingly enough, we're gonna just do this. We're just bringing Mangomon up, and then right back down, because it's not gonna make a major difference in the amount of time it takes to level, because we just need to do 3 levels, 3 fights. So, okay, we're gonna move in gonna bring Cinnamon back. Cinnamon is maxed out in Cam, which is not optimal to bring into the combat party, but that's fine. It's not... The primary goal right now isn't Cinnamon. Cinnamon is doing their own thing. Okay, so... You can use Holy Light. You probably should have not done that, but that's okay. Data Crusher. That is the KO that we were concerned about happening, but it's okay. Okay, we're gonna do, I think, just one more fight. Okay, quick charge is not bad. Okay, nice. I'm actually going to use an aura. That just gets us out of lethal. And then... take this out. Alright, level 8s and level 10, that seems reasonable, let's do it. So we're just going to pop back over. It's one of the dogs, I think. Is that not? I don't actually have any idea. I would guess virus? If it's supposed to destroy things, it should be a virus, right? It would be weird for an avatar of destruction to be like a data type or a vaccine type. Data type I would think of like as an avatar of creation, and like a cleansing thing I would think of as the vaccine type. Like renewal, maybe? Though destruction and renewal, very related concepts, so... Oh, you need level 9. Whoops. Okay, well, that's fine. Okay, I should have done one more fight, but that's fine. Okay, Yaramon. Okay. Mangomon is not... You know what? Mangomon is actually going to go into Toy Agumon again. And then Mangomon is going to go back into Koromon. We need to get to level 9. So Takomon is doing fine. I don't think we need to worry about Takomon for right now. Let's bring you to... Which one is this? Palmon. Palmon was going to Dracmon. We'll just do Agumon Black for right now. I don't know if it makes a difference to bring them into different chains. To do stuff, but I'm not going to worry about it. We're just going to assume that it helps. Okay, you're almost leveled up. You need to be helped at some point. So Duriamon is going to need to be brought into the party soon. They're getting low on cam. So... we're just going to do a couple more fights, and I think maybe let's get them to 50-ish. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to get them to about 50. And then once we've gotten them to about 50... then it should be... I'm actually going to Aura instead. Just because they don't do enough damage to do lethal. if I heal myself first. Let's see. Pressure. Nailed it. And I think we might actually go until 2 today. Just because I'm in the middle of doing this, like, kind of side tangent nonsense. So I think we're gonna go for an extra hour today. Just puttering here. And the goal is basically just to get the ability stat up high enough that I can test a few things with it. And yeah, we are going to need to do one more fight if we're going to go into that level 9. Let's get into the level 9 this time instead of waiting. Okay. Combo, which we don't even need. Then... I'm gonna just hit it. Yeah, that's not enough. Okay, we're getting a lot of extra time from these combos. What is OMG? Okay. Alright. So, pop back into the Digilab. Once we're in the Digilab, we are going to evolve. How much do you need? You need like 30. Do I want Takomon brought into a better position? You can actually get a lot done here. I think Mangomon is going to sit here. Mangomon's at 43. Shitakemon is going to be going back to Armadillo. I've exceeded my party memory maximum. That's interesting. Takomon. I'm gonna leave Mangomon in the farm now. Mangomon is sitting at 29% care. Needs to come back eventually, but that's fine. Now, Palmon is going to go up to Agumon again, and is actually going to do one of these, I think. We're going to get them up to 14 to grab these. So, we're just finished. Okay, so, Digivolve you... So you need level 30 to Digivolve. Doraemon is almost done training, and probably is done training already, honestly. So I think what I might want to do from here on out is I think I'm probably, in the future, just going to do the lower tier training, because I actually don't know that I need the higher tier training, because I don't know that I have enough ABI to have a high maximum. So now that I know that that's probably defining the max I can get to with my stuff, that is informative. So let's move Palmon over here. Shitakemon is going to go over here as well. And Beta Caramon is coming back, I think. Yeah, we're going to bring back Beta Caramon. So Beta Caramon is coming back. And Beta Caramon has a shit ton of defense for some reason. Takomon has a bunch of stats. You have 70% can and like 60 API. There's really no reason to bring you into the party right now. Yeah, I'm not going to bring Beta Caramon into the party right now. Who has the lowest API? Might be Doraemon. No, it's Shitakemon. So Doraemon and Shitakemon are going to come back into the party. We are sitting at 32 out of 35. And we're going to get them up to like level 14 or whatever it is that they need to get to. Am I gonna go crazy with this? I think I'm gonna go crazy with this. We're going to go back to Caramon. And then back to Tsumimon, I think. Yeah, we're taking you all the way back. Okay, Takomon is going all the way back, because Takomon's really low. We want to have that ABI higher. And then we need Cinnamon to be backtracking more. Cinnamon has really got terrible ABI. We need that higher, I think. Okay, you're gonna be Terriermon. And then from Terriermon, you can come back in. So what does that mean? We're now 12 below what we need. Penicillamon is probably capped out. Let's bring Penicillamon in the party, I think. Everybody's just chilling as these incredibly low tiers. And we need to organize our party to bring Doraemon and Penicillamon into the party. And my goal right now, I'd love to get everybody to 100. Am I gonna just go... Am I gonna go crazy and get everybody to 100? I really want to. Really want to. Okay, you know what? We're going a bit ham. This might bleed into tomorrow as well, actually. We're only going until 2 today. I have a bunch of stuff that I need to get done today. So I can't go super late to just do a grind stream for 8 hours. That's not going to be a thing that's going to happen. And I'm not going to be playing off stream. I don't like to do that. I don't like to, especially grinding and stuff like that, but just in general, I don't like playing off stream when I'm doing these kinds of things. Do I need more than level 8? I don't actually know. So we're going to go one more, and then we'll find out if any of these people need level 8 or not, if level 8 is enough for these people. My guess is probably is. So Doraemon... always hits. Not bad. I wonder if the standard attack does elemental damage. Gonna come back. Okay. So we're definitely ready to backtrack. We have the chain going. Why is she talking on this instead of... I have them as the wrong type. Oh, actually, is Shitakemon going for this? Let's get them to level 14. Shitakemon, we're getting to 14. Takomon is going to go into... I guess Caramon. Again. Then... I'm just gonna go back again. Takamon, we're gonna get to some high value. Cinnamon is... Let's get Cinnamon up to Unimon. And we're not getting this, so yeah, we'll just get them to Unimon. So we need to get both of them to like 14 or something like that. No big deal. What do we need for Penicillamon? No, for Duriamon. Duriamon can actually immediately come into Nanimon. And let's do it. We're gonna make you do this, and then I'm gonna bring you back to... Goblin is tempting, honestly. Let's see. I'm gonna actually do Goblimon. I don't think Goblimon is what we want. Actually, Goblimon can get us back in this direction, so we can get you to, like, Growlmon and stuff like that, which at least is the right type. Duriamon, Penicillamon... Okay, so yeah, Duriamon is gonna be that kind of thing. Let's pop out of here. And it's... Ooh, actually... I just realized something. We've been spending a lot of time... walking back and forth. If I can get myself into the back, then I don't have to walk back and forth, because I'll be right next to... I'll be in a combat zone already. I just need to get to a place that is the right type. So it's a Goblin Strike, with a decent bit of damage, but not sufficient for our needs right now. So Doraemon, Pokemon. I think we're trying to get to like 14-ish. Too much to me. Okay, Penicillamon, and then Doraemon. The kill. Okay. I think we need like... We're gonna need 2 more, I think. So we're gonna get 2 more fights in. And we'll see what this leads to. We need one more fight for those 2, and that'll give us a new Finger type. But yeah, unfortunately, the biggest component of this grind is weirdly the amount of time that I'm wasting going to and from the data center. Like, I'm spending an inordinate amount of time dicking around, walking back, and then teleporting in, navigating all the menus to trigger all that stuff. Whereas the fighting is not actually taking very much time at all. The fighting's pretty fast. Because we just need to do 2 fights. And by the time we finish this, the hope is that we've got a nice set of characters who have maybe 100 ABI and a lot of CAM, and then we'll see how things go from there. We have 15 minutes of training left. We have 27 minutes of investigation left. Let's see here. We're going to Digivolve you up to Demidevimon for the hell of it. And then Devimon gets you to... I could just take you up to Devimon to get this on my list, so I think I will. Let's see. You can go... You don't need to do anything right now. You're one of the carries, weirdly enough. So, yeah, you're one of the carries at a fairly low level. Love that for me. You can go to here, and then that is fucking wild. If every Digimon looked like this, I would not be digging the aesthetic of the game. Having just this one look like this is freaking sick. It's a lawnmower with so many guns. Look at the teeth. The teeth. Oh man, beautiful. It's a beautiful thing to see. Okay, where were you? Were you on Armadillomon? I think so. Probably. Yeah, and then we're just going to take you up to these two as well, just for the hell of it, just to get those on the list. Duriamon... Cinnamon... Cinnamon can hit Unimon. There we go. So Cinnamon can now go back to Terriermon, and has 30 ABI now. And then we'll just be dicking around, going back and forth between this and Yaromon. Okay, so Duriamon is not going to change. Penicillamon is not going to change. These are the carries. It would be nice to stop you from having to be a carry. I need to get a new carry in play. Are we going to bring Beta Caramon as a carry once you get to 14 and get back to the Seedrum? I think once Beta Caramon gets back to that point, we're going to do that, yeah. So, Mangomon, Palmon, they're just chilling living their best lives. Only slightly upset with me for putting them on this crazy training regimen that they're on. Yeah, Oystermon we're going to have to do some serious leveling with later. Penicillamon is not super high. But yes, we're going to have Penicillamon continue carrying. Duriamon is going to carry for now. Shitakemon, Pakumon, alright. Let's do it. And yeah, our basic goal here is just to try and figure out like what the hell we can do more than anything else. So Penicillin gets the KO there. Duriamon does not get the kill. Duriamon has very low attack power right now. Which I guess makes sense. Duriamon is one of the kid types right now. Pretty big hit. Okay. I think we need level 14 again-ish. Not fast enough to stop that from happening. Okay, that does more damage. It's not quite lethal, but it will be after another level or two, probably. So, immediately gibbed again. Again with the insta-gib. You know, these two might actually be strong enough now. That I I think after we finish this set, I think Oystermon is going to get dropped down to be one of the people being carried instead of one of the carries. Okay, crit is not sufficient. This is a particularly dangerous fight here. Okay, the basic attack does carry your elemental attribute. That's good to know. I knew that it carried your data type, but I didn't know it for sure that it carried the thinger. I had an idea that it did. Oh yeah, poor Oystermon. I'm concerned that I'm actually losing Cam every time Oystermon goes down like that. They might be losing affection every time that happens, because you know, this is a thing that could be avoided very easily. Just don't put them on the front line. And I think 2 more fights. Oystermon is getting fucking crushed. I shouldn't be doing it for this. I should just be doing a normal attack. Though even with the boost, I don't know that a normal attack is stronger. Oh shit! That's concerning. Okay, we got that. That kill's secured. Let's 92, yeah. So I am better off using a special attack, even though. Ooh, we got Ocean Wave though. Let's see what Ocean Wave does. It's probably just an AoE, which is not really what I'm looking for. Ooh, Duriamon is down. That's concerning. So we took you out. And the other one is... Oh, I don't actually have it on me now. Mental Break does not do anything. Okay. Nailed it. So we got through that. 1 more of those and we can level up Oystermon. But it doesn't matter, because we're going to pop back in. We've got everybody up to the point where they can all be evolved up. Because yeah, I'm very curious about, like, you have these crazy max stats that these guys are running at, like, level 10 and stuff like that. And I'm curious, like, I feel like I'm falling behind because I haven't been using the training mechanic at all. And I want to see what happens if I actually do it for a while. Okay, so you are Duriamon. What do I want you to be doing, Duriamon? Durian is round and spiky. The important bit, I want them to preferably be spiky in both design and in terms of being virus type. And I'm wondering what gets me there most efficiently. So you are 43. Quadramon Green gets me an Earth type. Yes, we're gonna. You know what? We're gonna do Quadramon Green again. I think that this is good for Duriamon. And then Duriamon can become whatever this is, which requires attack, ABI, and all that jazz. I think that's a good thing. So Duriamon is now going to be a carry for a while. And unfortunately doesn't have a bunch of extra attack power. So they're going to be only fine for right now. You can just go into... Rip. Okay. Wait, this is Cinnamon. Cinnamon isn't supposed to be. I'm taking Cinnamon the wrong direction. Alright, so Cinnamon is supposed to be going to Terriermon. Alright. Okay. Next is Takomon. Takomon is going to become Devimon. So we are going to let Takomon go a little bit higher. Shitakemon is going to become Golemon, just to get this done. And then it's going to need to be removed from the party. Devolved back. And then... brought back in. Cool beans. Duriamon, Takomon, and Penicillamon is gonna need... So, who's my carries? You're my carry, so these three are the carries for right now. I'm devolving you. We're getting you back down the chain. So Oystermon is going back down to Wanimon to start getting carried. So Takomon and Penicillin. Who can be brought in as a carry? We need 14 for you. So... That is 40, 43, so... I think... Who is in our party right now? Oystermon... Let's try and organize these out. I guess I could bring Takomon. Takomon is level 14, which, you know, says something, right? It has some impact on our stats. Okay. That looks so cool. We have like a fucking dragon and a walrus thing. A Wolrunicorn following us. Such a cool game. Okay, Takomon is immediately taken out. Let's see here. We have Fire, Shock. Okay, that's not lethal. Okay. Alright. So, Comet Hammer again. I think that a normal attack would just be lethal at that point. I should probably just use Heavy Strike, right? Okay. I think we need one more fight, question mark? Do we need more than one more? I think we just need one more fight. Wow. The AoE's coming out. Okay. So you're toast. And then you're toast. I'm gonna do one more. Oh god, they have 2 attacks before I get to go. Wild. Yeah, it looks like these two are actually pretty capable of just dueling. They don't actually need anybody else to help. You know, I might be better off just doing a normal attack about it. Let's see. Attack. Yeah, it's not a major difference in damage, so we'll just do a normal attack instead. Okay. The other thing is that I actually need to check that wave ability that I just got as well. So, what's up? Snow is great. I love snow. Snow is pretty great. Actually, you know what? Actually, snow is pretty great. It's pretty cool. I like snow a lot. So, let's see here. We're gonna Digivolve you. No. Takamon needs 2 more levels and isn't getting them because of being obliterated. Oh, right, we need like 14 for you. So, Cinnamon needs to go to Terriermon. And your ABI is 40 now. Do I want to grab this? Cannot. You know what? I'm gonna get you back up to. No, I'm not. I'm gonna keep this up. Duriamon is a perfectly solid carry for right this moment, and once we get to 14, Beta Caramon is going to be my carry. I think this is how I want to handle this. So Beta Caramon is going to be my carry. They don't have a ton of bonus int, unfortunately, but my hope is that they can start doing some serious work. We'll see how it goes. Takamon, Shitakemon, okay, Oystermon is, yes, Oystermon is going to go up to Ryodamon, and then go from Ryodamon back to 1. Okay, Cinnamon is at 100%. Duriamon. I should probably just bring along Betamon. Also, I should remove Takamon from the party so that we don't just keep getting them killed over and over again. Okay, for now... Oh, I like demi-darts. Okay, well that was not enough damage to justify it, unfortunately. I'm going to do a Heavy Strike 2 on this just to remove it from the field. That's one less potential attack coming out, which means that higher probability of not... Oh, I should have done a shock then. I didn't realize that was the target that's weak against it. Let's see. Stricto Cannon. Let's try Panic Wisp. Because if we get the thing off, then there's a chance that it just hits itself instead of hitting someone. Okay, Takamon hopefully levels up from this. Takamon did not level up from this. And we are going to pull Takamon out. Make our lives a little bit easier. So you can do a Heavy Strike. Okay. That one's toast. And then we just poke it. And Duriamon will hopefully be able to start carrying soon. And we do... Takamon is now 15. I think that basically everybody is ready, so we're going to actually just pop back and do the thing. The most important thing that I'm looking for right now is getting getting ourselves to the point where we can use where we don't feel like we're just kind of wasting time having people just sitting in the thingamabobber. Shitakemon cannot go until 14. Takomon needs 16 as well. So we're not quite done yet. Penicilamon isn't doing anything. Beta Caramon is 1 level away. We can move Beta Caramon into the party. We're gonna do that. Okay. So, Beta Caramon's coming in the party. In 1 level, Beta Caramon can immediately start being used as a carry. And then we can have... You know, I say that and then I bring Beta Caramon to the party right now. Let's see here. Okay, that's done. Okay. So we need one more fight to get Beta Caramon into position to carry. Then we can work on things. So you can go ahead with this. Get the KO. We've got the main party back together again, which is very fun for me. So they're gonna carry all these scrubs for a little bit. We don't want to have them carrying for too long, because we don't want all the scrubs to just have like 200 ABI. I don't know how high it can get. It might just scale up pretty much indefinitely. But yeah, we don't want to be carrying them for too long. So, Beta Caramon is going to actually go immediately into Seedramon. And then we now have this basic trinity back in play. So Beta Caramon is going to stay in the party. Who has a lot of ABI? You know what? We're going to bring Cinnamon out. We can Digivolve Cinnamon into Terriermon. And then we can actually bring Cinnamon back down to Niaromon. And then bring Cinnamon down again to Punimon. So by doing this, we only need 5 levels to be able to evolve them. And then the others can keep doing their thing. For a while. So Beta Caramon, Duriamon does not need to evolve. Shitakemon is going to go become the Bulamon. And I don't know that I want to get all the way up to 14 right now. That feels like a waste. So we're going to do this. I'm going to get you down to Niaromon again. And we're going to take Takomon, which now has the ability to become a Devimon. So we get the Devimon done. Move you to here, very temporarily. And then we just devolve you through Dracmon into Sumemon, and then you're all set. So we're basically going to be taking you... You're not in the party now. So you're going to be moved down here. So these 3 are doing their thing. Beta Caramon is going to also be doing their thing. Penicilamon is able to... Are we going to fight all the way to 28? We might just fight till 26. You have 39 ABI, which is not a ton, but I can basically go up to the next tier and then come back down again once we've done the thing. We now have a full team of the different types. Oh, we don't actually have function call 2 now. Concerning. We need function call version 2 to make this work. We're not quite at 2 yet. I think what we're going to do, weirdly enough, is we're going to turn in this mission that we have. Do we want to do... Whoops. Right. I think we're going to turn in this, and then I think we're going to do some more domination things. Because those are easy to do. I can get a boatload of EXP pretty quick with them. Is that what I want to do? Probably not, actually. I don't think that's a very efficient way to do it. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think it makes a ton of sense to do those right now, actually. Whoops. So what am I to do? We need to go to the Digilab. We need to bring a... We need to get a free one of level 3 or higher. Which means... What did I get rid of that was giving me that? Okay, it looks like I don't actually have one right now. Huh, maybe I will need... yeah, let's actually just do a domination battle. I'm not going to worry about it. That'll just get me a bunch of EXP that I can use to do a variety of things. Is that wise? No, it's not. Financial institution server. You know, I'm actually going to go to Kowloon 3, because one thing that I can do, this makes a degree of sense. Okay, we've finished the training command at Farm 2. We're now going to do a short, the weaker training command that doesn't cause anybody to get upset with me. We're going to do the leisure course because that's just how we be. You're still level 1, which is a little surprising. Maybe the Digilab. The one thing that's a bit of an unfortunate thing is that I don't seem... I can do a normal function call, right? Yes, I can do a normal function call. I'm planning on going until 2, so I'm going to be going for another 15 minutes. And after that, I'll be coming back to it tomorrow. And once I get myself once I basically get my party set back up kinda how I want it, I'll probably continue on with the actual plot from there. That would be my guess. Let's see here. We have Ice Archery, we have Ice Blast. That's Ice Blast 2, that does a bajillion damage. So Beta Caramon is going to be able to give you easily. I think that the leader's personality might also affect what stats you gain. You might gain the stats that the leader has, as well as the stats that your personality has. I think I'm going to make that assumption. I wonder if you... I'm going to try making the leader one of the seekers. And see if everybody just gets all stats if I do that. But that's not what I'm doing right now. Okay. Get that one out. That one out. So Beta Caramon didn't quite finish that off, but pretty close. Yeah, it definitely helps to have a magic attacker for those, because those things are way weaker against magic. Okay, we're golden. What we're doing right now is getting ourselves to the other thing here, because this is an area where you can get random encounters. I'm pretty sure you can get random encounters in this spot. So since you can get random encounters here, I don't have to move to the next location to get random encounters. So let's go to our Digibank, and we can Digivolve Takomon to Caramon. And then your ability is now higher. This is what, Rookie? Yeah, it's not going to be sufficient for our needs. What is it that we need exactly to do the function call? Free type that is Rookie or better. Oh, it just has to be Rookie. Oh! Okay, so actually that's sufficient. That right, having Takomon as this is sufficient to get that job done. So that's why, because we had Armadillomon that whole time. Which is... okay, so we'll actually keep you here, because you need to get this unlocked for us. So let's just keep you here for now. You can go back down to Tsumemon. And keep pumping your stats, because you're going to need it, because you're going to be my carry once I'm ready to get my main party put back on the back line. Also, you should be ready to go back up to Neuromon. You're 50... 51. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder, is it... It might just be based off of tier. So it actually makes... So it might be like 1, 2, 4... Like, I'll have to check. Because de-evolving all the way back to baby only gave me 1 instead of 2. I'm gonna have to check that. We want to basically be evolving at the highest tier that we can, then, potentially. But we're going to be wanting to do it... It's much more important to do it rapidly than it is to do it at the highest one. That was silly. Take you out. And then... Beta Caramon probably has... That was completely inverse. I should have Beta Caramon might have an AoE at this point. They've been through so many different things that I would kind of hope that they do, but they might not. I'm actually going to check them all for AoEs. That was... Oh, and this also gives us, like, stronger fights, so we get a bit more experience from them anyway. Let's check Beta Caramon's abilities. We don't need Ice Archery right now. So we have Ice Blast already, which is 75. Hydro Water 2 is similar. Magic Wind, 55. Physical. We don't need all these physicals. 30 neutral makes target buggy. Physical that does AoE. That would be great to have on a physical attacker. And Penicillamon needs... Here's Serena Pencil. Okay, we don't need Heavy Strike 1. So this is a magic attack, unfortunately. This is physical. So we could do Awesome Quake. And then Attack Charge we don't need right now. We could do Ice Archery instead. So now we have 3 attack types that we can deal. But wait, there's more. We're going to get rid of Shock and replace it with Wind Claw. So Penicillamon has been going through all of these different types, and I wasn't paying any attention, and now has an intense amount of options. Meanwhile, Duremon, not. Duremon is still just Duremon. But that's fine. That's all fine. So, we've got a... With that, I want to see how much damage Awesome Quake does. Probably not a ton. It does a decent bit of damage to the one that's weak against it, at least. So, let's see. You're going to go with this one, because this is the target that you're strong against. And... Okay, so you can do... crunchy little attack there. And then you're neutral, go for it. You're not neutral. Okay. We're gonna do one more fight. Because I think I need one more fight to be able to get one of them evolved. And then we will... Unfortunately, I'm wasting a lot of time on the, Actually, if I press the options button, I should just start pressing auto. And I'm realizing that Shitakemon doesn't necessarily... Yeah, Shitakemon's going to be significantly desynced from the other two, so that's fine. Shitakemon is going to fall behind a bit, but that's okay. So, Shitakemon needs... What's the minimum? The minimum is 12. So that's not that bad. So we can get you evolved on the next one. So Ryudamon... And... 14 required. So you're not 41. I think I'm actually going to... No, I don't have enough space for this, so we will do it this way. Takamon is going to go up to Paramon. And then it's going to immediately drop down to Sumimon. Okay. Shitakemon needs level 8. Oh, right, we want to get 18 for that. So let's do 18. So we're just going to do 2 fights. And then, once we've done 2 fights, we will... It's not bad. You're the counter for you, so do that. Interestingly enough, not enough. There. Okay. And they're all level 7 now from just 1 fight. Is that enough? Can I just go do 1 fight, come back in, and... It's not. I do need 2. For both of them. But, we could become Garamon. Do we want to become Garamon? Wait, I already became Golemon. Why is this showing up as gray? background looks grayed out, right? I guess it... I've already done Golemon, right? Yes. It just kind of looks... The background looks kind of gray with Golemon's whole deal. For some reason. Alright, so we need one more fight. So basically, every 2 fights, we can do an evolution. The other thing we could do... That was very silly of me to not... And you're not even good at killing these, so... Wasting time. That's fine. But yeah, it is also interesting how small the difference is between the stats on my Beta Caramon now versus what they were before. I am curious, like, we've got +6 int. Like, this is not a huge boost over the previous lives. Now, obviously, some of the stats are pretty massively boosted, right? Like, Penicillamon, as, like, this fighter, is getting some crazy value. But it's interesting how there seems to be a distinction there. I'm also curious, who was the leader here? Oh, right, Cinnamon. Become Yaromon. I should have checked the... I didn't check the stats. Okay, next time we do this, we're gonna check, because this is 53. It was at 52 before, I think. So... Palmon is not evolving yet. We need like 14 or something. Yeah. Mangomon. Yeah, we're gonna just let them do their thing over there. For now, we're going to... Yeah, we have about 1 minute. Let's try to get one more evolution set done. So you now have... With this, you have +2. So Takamon, currently, 59. Become this. It should be 63. It's not. It's 60. Is it because I've been that before? Becoming this again becomes give you 62. Shit. What? I wasn't paying enough attention to my chains. Huh. Going backwards seems to be giving me more than going forward is. And now you can actually look at it in advance. So for some reason... So for you, going forward also only gives you 1. You know, that explains a lot. Because I felt like these numbers should be going up faster. So, if you go from this to this, you get 4. I wonder... I'm gonna have to figure out what the cause of that is. And work my way around it. Beta Caramel... Devolves... Wait. Beta Caramon devolves into this and gains 5 from devolving. Is that because you've never been this before? No, because you can also get it from going to Betamon. What on earth is this rule set? Some sort of diminishing returns thing, maybe? So if I go to you, you get +2. So we don't want to do that. We want to get this. Palmon going up gets 43. So that you get a +2 for some reason. Mangomon 45. Okay. So Penicillamon is at 39. Doraemon is at 46. Beta Caramon. I can get +5 ABI with you just like right now. If I just go back down to Betamon. Don't want to do that. I think I'm going to do this. Alright, we're actually going to go a little bit late just because I want to test some stuff. So this gives me +1. This gives me also +1. Is the amount of ABI that you have when you evolve tied to something like how many fights you've played or something? The Caramon is very vulnerable right now. It's okay. We're gonna get Beta Caramon evolved into something from here before we move on. So I think I'm probably gonna want to do some more experimenting with this next time. God, this is gonna be tricky to test, I imagine. Okay. Yeah, I'm very curious what's happening there. But we'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Beta Caramon only needs to get to 14 to re-up. Do we want... You know what? Actually, I think what we're going to do is we're going to go back here. We're going to activate the thing again. Before we end, we're going to get ourselves back into a semi-sensible setup. I think that's what I want to do. So, leader right now, you are what personality? Lively. Is that why everybody's getting SP? Okay, Cinnamon needs to be evolved. Okay, Cinnamon's going back to just fully gonna go up to Terriermon and then immediately just going straight to where they're going. I don't know what's behind this. So I think we're gonna basically just get everybody up to... Oops. Where I want them to be. And we're just going to evolve them all. So Oystermon is going to basically be going back up through the chain to Genryumon. Which is interesting. Takomon, Caramon again. For some reason, Takomon is like got the highest ABI of anybody in the party. I don't know why Takomon is having such an easy time compared to the others. My guess would be that Takomon had a more variable set of things that they were doing. So if you do this, you get 56. I wonder what it is. It might literally just be time spent. I don't actually know. This is some sort of weird background calculation stuff, I think. But there is the possibility that it's staring me right in the face and it's just on the screen, in which case... more sadness for me. Okay, so... Shitakemon needs to get to like 16 or something. What's this? Okay. Look, it's fun going into things blind and having no idea how the mechanics work, okay? It's a good time, and it doesn't cause you to waste a shit ton of time at all. Alright, so this is not going to be the route I'm going to want to take for this, which is actually good, because this is not as fun. What I want to be doing is basically getting everybody up to... Do I want to go to Enkailamon first? Do I want to just go straight into it? No, I'm going to go to Gold Gomemon first, just because I can. You should... Do I want to just go straight to Seadramon, and then... move on with my life? Probably. Pencilmon, Duriamon, Shitakemon... Wait, I actually don't have anybody that can level up right now. Oops. I was thinking it might have to do with tears, but it doesn't seem to have anything to do with tears. It has to do with something that I'm doing that... Awesome Quake, if we can. That did a lot of damage, actually. Block. Attack off. Okay. We need level 18 on Shitakemon to get where we want. And that's you. Breath does shit damage. You are weak against water. We don't have a data type with us right now because Beta Caramon is in the wrong form. We got the para, got the attack off. There we go. So, we're almost there. We need one more fight. Shitakemon will be upgradable at that point. And once we've got Beta Caramon back up, we can continue on from there pretty smoothly, I think. So, attack. Okay. So, that's done, we pop into the Digilab again, and then we go here. Takomon does not have the ability to get turned back into this yet, but that's okay. We don't need that to happen right this moment. We're going to go to Gold Numemon, and then immediately move you to here, and then bring you back down to this. And then once we get you up again, we can get you to where you're going. So you have 46% camp. We're just going to plop you here for now, because we're going to be doing more Digivolving over here. You don't need to go yet. Beta Caramon, however, needs to become Seadramon again. Do I want to do that or Shell Numemon? This would be very funny. Look at all that defense, but completely useless to do anything with. We're gonna go with the Seadramon, I think. Seadramon, just get ourselves into the form that we want you to be in. So Oystermon and Takomon both require level 16. Penicillamon is doing fine. And we should be able to probably bring one of these up. Yeah, we can bring one of these up to this tier at a time and just have one ultimate tier at a given time, because we'll be just dropping like one of these from the party. We only need probably 3 in the party at any given time, so we'll probably drop both of these at some point. If we drop 10 from the party, we can potentially fit 2 ultimates in the party right now, but I'm not positive on that. We probably can, actually. So we already have enough of every stat. We just need high enough level to get to this. So we just need to get Beta Caramon to level 30, and we can get them to their this form again. So this gives us, what are we at right now? So this is plus 6, so it'll be 12 cost. And that's interesting, actually, because at 12 cost, we could have 12, 8, and 14. So we could definitely have 2 ultimates in the party at once now. Which will be good. You get plus 6 off of 8. Yeah, that's 14. So Duriamon is probably going to require 14. I don't know what we're going to do with you. Penicillamon has like 2 different forms. Let's go with this one, because that's kind of a crazy mouth. Looks like fun. And we might not be able to do that, though, because we might not have enough stats for that. We might just do this one. This also requires 50% cam, which... Let's do this. We'll go with this. It's probably an evolved form of what they currently are as well. So, yeah, let's do that. We'll do that next, and then we'll figure things out from there. So Takomon is going to be getting up to 16. You know what? Before we end, we are actually going to finish these up at 16. We're going so late. We're going so late. I just want to get these up to 16 because next time I want to just jump into things and be able to immediately start rather than having to do any prep work. So let's do this. And I could probably also do with increasing my... I've got to have an int attachment at this point, right? I have an int attach D. Let's equip that. I have 2 int attach Ds. Okay, so that's a good thing to equip. You don't need an HP attach, you need an attack attach. You also... the hit attach... I'll stick with the hit attach. Alright. So, you have this... Penicillamon has ice archery for you. Holy shit, that was pretty solid. Do an ice blast. Oh shit, that is very strong. Okay, yeah, Penicillamon needs to take up. Okay, we just need one more level, and then we'll be done for the day. So, getting you. So you can just attack. You know, it's a little bit special. Ice Blast is KO there. Alright, so we've hit level 16. They've all done their stuff. We're gonna go back to the Digilab. We're slowly but surely learning how some of these systems work. This will give us 66. We're currently at 63. Interesting. Then from here, if you were to do Cyberdramon, that immediately gives you 2. Yeah, I don't know if I'm necessarily going to learn the exact mechanics of how this works, but I'm not going to worry about it too much. Do I want to take Repamon? I'm wondering if I want to take this Oystermon down the Repamon line. Probably not. Let's just do Gillian. We'll leave you fairly simple, so we don't have to worry about how it all works. So Takomon is able to supply on its own the ability to fight, but we don't need that anymore. So because we're not going to be just doing grinding next time. Let's get Cinnamon up to... I think I can take Salamon up. I think Salamon can be brought to where I want to go. If I can't, then more for me, but I can. Okay, so at level 16, we can become the Gatomon of our dreams. This is 56. Okay, so I don't know I don't know how the systems work there. Mangomon is doing their thing. It's 2. Oh, we can get you up to here. Ooh! That's cool. I like it. I was thinking it was going to be some person with a sword or something. That's way cooler than a person with a sword. Okay, I love it. So Palmon is in a good place. Mangomon is in a good place. I think we are golden. I think everybody has a decent amount of ABI now. Beta Caramon obviously has the most insane... Whoa, Oystermon is now up to 50? Oystermon was at like 19. So Oystermon is actually like doing quite well for themselves. ABI 66, ABI 55. I have a suspicion, because the people who seem to have gotten the biggest gains there are the people I used as carries, not the people that were being carried. So I have a suspicion that it's tied to combat experience. I'm not positive on that, but that's my suspicion. I think... Oh, let me just grab this for now. And we have some more investigations to do. Next time, we will do a bunch of side quests and get ourselves EXP that way for a little bit. And then once we've done that, we will continue on with the main plot. We've now got a high enough, like, ability stat on everybody that I feel much more comfortable just not worrying about it and just sort of like leaving the training thing on in the background. And we'll try the different tiers of training and see how I feel about them. But the goal now is probably going to be to bring probably 3 to 4 Digimon along with me every time I'm going out and about. And just bring whoever I'm bringing, and then once people start maxing out on affection, I drop them into the training bucket. We'll see how it goes. But I'm looking forward to seeing what happens here, because I thought I had an idea of how this was supposed to work, and then clearly you're not supposed to farm that way. That's clearly not how you're supposed to do it. So I don't know. We'll see. Thank you for watching, and I hope to see you again next time when we'll be trying to figure out more of the mechanics from scratch. Later, folks.